Hello, you lovely individuals. How's it going? It's a new week. I hope it's going well so far already. Hi guys, I missed you. I feel like the weekend was extremely long. I don't know why, but I just thought that it was Monday every day. And I was like, oh, I gotta stream tomorrow, but it was Saturday, so that was untrue. Thank you. Why do I got delay? Am I uploading something? Who do we got? We got Doochop, got Cheeseball, welcome in. Undercover Jack, Dark Cat, love to see it. Did you miss us? I did miss you guys. I miss you guys all the time when I'm offline. I wouldn't lie about that. It's written all over my face. You guys are amazing. Hold on. I think I'm uploading something. Weasels. Okay, everyone refresh. We're back. Pharisee, the Ethernet cord. No, I was uploading something and it didn't finish, and I accidentally just canceled it instead of refreshing and pausing it, so now I have to re-upload it. Later. So that fucking sucks. Whatever! I'll deal with it later. The ferrets are being themselves over there. I don't know if you saw that. We should be good though. It's gone. I canceled it. Whatever. It's so annoying. Two brats. I just uploaded the Nitro Pilk VOD. Oh, of course. I will be real with you, Panini's been an absolute fucking menace today, and I just really, really badly want to, do that, but that's not, cordial. So, I'm not gonna do that. But, Sento, welcome in! How's it going? Hopefully buffering is done. I think it is. It stopped. It looked like it stopped. You guys want to see something? I did stuff. I made things ready. I want to see what it looks like in actual real time, because now we're doing a just chatting kind of thing before we end the stream. So I added these thingies. Look at this! Now you know where to find me. Where? Here. This is all my stuff. Look at it. Look at all this stuff here in this area. Google search it. She's shilling herself again. You're on my channel. What do you want from me? Hi, how'd you even get here? What? I clicked it and the stream paused. What do you mean? I'm back. So I did this because I realized I didn't have it. And it would make sense, because now I don't have to be like, yeah, this is my Twitter. And this is, except the Discord, obviously. You still have to type in the Discord. I'm gonna go play some VR. I'll be back later. Okay, bye, Cheeseball. Cheeseball, look at this stuff first before you leave. This stuff. This. Look at this stuff before you go play VR right now. Hashtag ad? No hashtag needed. I pay myself. Rule number 3, no self-promo. You guys are no fun. Just saying. Okay? I have a voice outside of Twitch. It can be used on Twitter. I say some funny shit on Twitter sometimes. Sometimes, not all the time. You should join the Discord for that. What are you zooming around? Probably. She's under my chair, actually, right now. Being annoying. That's like her thing. Twitter, I've heard of that. I don't use it. Hey, you made that joke earlier in someone else's chat. I saw you do it. Self-proclaimed funny guy. Yes! I do believe I've made one of you guys laugh at least once. No fun allowed? Untrue. It's actually quite the opposite. I don't know who you think is writing the rules here. You guys seem to think that you control something. Reusing jokes is all I'm good at. You guys are so funny. You guys think you're funnier than me? I would completely deck you guys in a funny competition. I could be a good ferret, being annoying. Yeah, if you like biting the cushion of my chair underneath. Because that's what she does. She like latches on to the like part that I sit on with her teeth and just like hangs there. Hey! Speaking of, you're being a fuckhead. Unionized chat, not today. I'll just turn it off and then I won't see what you guys are saying. Get rid of this. Take her with you. I don't want her. She's being annoying. This is the problem. She smells like fish because I gave her salmon oil. Go away. What happened to Fusili? He was awake. Oh, he's asleep. We matter. You know what? I do think you guys do matter, and I do appreciate you guys all the time. You guys don't have to be here. You choose to be here, which is amazing, and I appreciate you guys so much. Okay? But don't ever say that you're funnier than me ever again. Okay? Sorry. It's untrue. I can adopt. How do I feel about cats? A cat would probably kill them. Is salmon oil a ferret drug? I don't know. They just really like it. It's weird. Is she on? I had to clip her fingernails, and I usually do it when they're asleep, but she's a really light sleeper, so every time I tried to do it, she would wake up and then was like running around with like only some of her toenails clipped. And then I was like, fine, so I got this salmon oil and I splooged it all over her stomach and then she ate it, and that was really gross terminology, I'm so sorry, but I got to clip her toenails, okay? So that's how it worked. Good evening, Disso, welcome in. How's it going? What are these emotes? Oh wait, I've seen this one. Ew. This... Can we play the game now? I hate this. I feel like the longer I talk, the worse this gets. Also, I'm drinking alcohol today because I want the part of my brain that makes decisions to have a really hard time while we play the strategy JRPG game. I'm about to put Panini in baby jail. And yes, it's Angry Orchard, in case anyone asks. It's the only alcohol that I drink, because it tastes like apples. Alright, video game time. And I hope you guys are amped up and ready, because we're going to start this with a boss fight. Might grab a Corona, you go do that. Go do it. But part of my brain is always having a hard time. Yeah, it's already suffering as it is. It doesn't need help at all. Any substances to stream? I am an alcoholic. Don't think anyone would notice if I drink. That's how you said that. I'm drinking again. Sorry, this is why I'm being abusive today. I technically did start I took a few sips before going live, so sorry. Alright, Sonic, that's enough. That's enough, Sonic. Alright? We gotta beat this boss that I was having a hard time with last time. Turns out, I wasn't actually having a hard time. He's supposed to be like that. What? Did you get gifted a Caseytron sub? I've never seen, like, do you unironically have Caseytron emotes? Just quick cue, just to, you know, survey the land of my chat. So, Caseytron's still at Twitch? I think so. I mean, she has to be. What is this? Why is this Fall Guy in prison? She's literally live. Of course she is. Is she playing League? Hold on, let me... I grinded like a tiny little bit, but we can't use any of the stuff yet. But after we beat the boss, we can use everything that I did. Idea is gonna be a pirate after this, but I need her to be a Valkyrie for this boss. And Tiz did some of that like singing stuff, but I still have him as a time mage for now. It was randomly gifted to me. Interesting. Who? Should I know who this is? I mean, you should know. She's not that important. Oh, we gotta go this way. So you know how this boss does this, like, supernova move that just, like, blasts the shit out of everybody and kills them? He's supposed to do that. His whole gimmick is, like, he does that, but he has really low HP. So it's supposed to, you know, that's just, like, his thing. You just have to, like, kill him before he kills you. Like, the basic laws of nature. So I'm going to, you know, try to do that. She's a streamer that's been around for a while. She was like, wasn't she like the OG titty streamer? Like the original. I'm talking like the camera is this big and the game is this big. League of Legends. Booba! Alright, I'll be right back. I don't know if that's what she does anymore, but playing Overwatch, pulled up a dubby, smoked it, gave her 100 gift subs, left. True king shit. She said some wild shit when COVID was like hitting the fan. I remember that. I don't remember what it was exactly, but it was like something really insensitive and she got in a lot of trouble. I think she got temporarily banned for that. That's like the most recent thing that she's done. Because now, like, Amaranth is kind of in that spotlight of, you know, getting gifted 100 gift subs. So, the torch has been passed down by many generations of boss babes. Alright. We gotta kill this man. This ugly dude with the eyeball. Are you ready?
I felt this ominous presence before.
Shut your mouth. And we've already seen this, but it won't let me skip it. So... oh, there's a kid with us too. Egil.
That's Chugmar. I had a
It's Chugmar, guys! Watch out!
All right.
Alright, let's see if I remember how to play. This thing! Isn't he beautiful? Alright, I'm gonna try to wipe him out in like 2 turns. That's the strat. He starts with this like orb around him. And then he explodes. That's his deal, basically. If only I was a boss babe. You can be a boss babe if you truly believe in it, Jack. Okay. See, the thing is, like, he's gonna transform, but I don't know if he won't do it first. We're faster than him. So if I attack on this turn where he's supposed to get rid of his orb thing, they'll just do like 1 damage each. Which is really annoying. Watch. Now we're gonna get blasted. Bye, Ringabo. So, he's really weak to thunder, though, so... Back to whatever this game is. She was in the middle of a coughing fit. That's boring. Okay. She's playing Overwatch, though? She used to play League of Legends. I think that was her, like, game of choice. Edea remains unaffected. I love the way this boss looks. He's... Yeah, you like him? He's disgusting. I would be fearful if I was looking at this right in the face. Not strong enough to be a moss babe. What do you mean? I don't know how long it takes for him to get his sword back. Or his shield. What am I talking about? Dark Cat speaks falsehoods. It's true. I am deeming you a boss babe, and you are gonna like it. We need some haste in here, Tiz. What are you waiting for? Alright, 1 turn. Stop it. Why did you hurt me so? It's 2 turns. Oatmeal or chocolate chip? You talking about cookies? Is it just oatmeal or is it oatmeal raisin? Alright, here he goes. Nobody died! Nobody died! Let's go! Oh, but I was just... Almost just electrocuted. My whole party is fine. Time for finish work. Thank you for coming, Jack. Enjoy the rest of your work, Bubby. I can make either. I like chocolate chip, but it's gotta be like crunchy chocolate chip. You know what I'm saying? Frigga! You're not supposed to do that! Are you kidding me? Oh my god. He just I hate him. Oh, I hate this man. Oh, he took my MP. What the heck? Gwyneth Paltrow Goop TM almost got you. I did get gooped. I did get gooped, didn't I? He should be almost dead. He does not have that much health. We just need to survive one more explosion. Easier said than done. The only one who can, like, definitely survive is Adia, because she just fucks off for, like, a second. Alright! It's fine. I love it here. I hope Athena comes back into my room. I hope so too, for your sake. I hope we don't kill her before Agnes gets revived. I'll be sad. Okay. Alright, you're in the clear to pass away now. I'm giving you permission to pass away at any time in this moment. Thank you. See? All you have to do is ask politely. Reflect ring. Let's frickin' go.
Way to go! You guys were amazing!
Oh my god, Twitch chat?
No time to pat ourselves on the back. Let's begin the rite of awakening. I'll help you get changed, Agnes. Would you?
Man, I wish you guys were that excited whenever I killed things.
We're ready to go! Let us begin, Eri. Wow. You look beautiful.
Are you blushing, Egil?
Of course not. Don't be silly.
No need to be shy. Any man would be hard-pressed to pull his gaze from Agnes now.
He's a baby.
Hey, what are you looking at me for?
No reason.
He's not a man, he's a baby.
Everyone but Anya, stay back.
Oh, here we go. Time for my carpal tunnel to come back. Yeah, thank you! Free the fire crystal! Guys, that no one in the world has been able to cook food since this has been, since the crystal has had goop on it.
Keep going.
By the way.
Still not enough. You can do this.
Yeah, you're only eating gazpacho, buddy.
Stop. That's it.
There we go. Okay, you're free to eat regular soup now. Don't worry about it. It's beautiful.
The rite worked. The fire crystal is awakened. Well done, Anya. Thank goodness.
I would die. No frozen meals. Got done the hard way.
Are you all right, Agnes?
Yes. I'll be fine. I just need to rest. Egil? Hey, Egil. What's wrong? You look moonstruck.
Oh, I was just amazed at how different she looks.
Thank you for watching over me, Egil. The fire vessel would be very pleased with you.
Oh, no problem. So I kept my promise to the fire vessel, right?
Yes.
Of course. Thanks to you,
Good
we were
job.
able to awaken the crystal.
Let's go, Egil! Everyone's favorite character.
That's good.
You would die without soup. Yeah. Your support ability cost limit is increased by 1! Let's fucking go! Soup is pretty good. I like soup a lot. Specifically, one kind of soup. I forgot what I was gonna do with everybody's abilities. Not gonna lie. I think I wrote them down though. What kind of soup? Campbell's chicken and rice soup. It's my favorite soup.
Huh? What's this? Something looks different.
Yeah, we should get out of this volcano.
No way.
What is it, Egil?
Oh, the ore. It's disappeared.
What do you mean? Is it something to do with awakening the crystal?
Any idea, Eri? With the death of the fire vestal, it was no longer possible to control the magma that represents fire. The mithril orb used to create powerful weapons and armor. Perhaps it's another symbol of fire, subject to the crystal's control. What?
Idiot!
Well, we don't know that for sure yet. Anyhow, we'd better go report to Commander Goodman.
What does that even mean? None of that made sense, by the way. Eri, I need you to reiterate, like reword your sentence, because none of that made any sense. Ugh, blue! Blue! Ugh, didn't I just get done killing a thing? Why do I gotta kill another thing? Fine, we'll go kill that thing. Let me heal first. I know we're supposed to, like, end the war or whatever, but, not really on my priority list. Let me see, actually. I still don't know if this is a good idea right now. Maybe. Let me see. What is your singing? What is this? Little devil. Raises magic attack. Can you raise physical attack? No. Oh! Yes, you can. Okay. What about speed? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna switch you too. Tiz can now sing! Alright, what did I want? Let me pull up my little handy-dandy Google Doc. Because I totally forget what I was gonna do when I had another slot open. Because I did it like a week ago and then forgot. I'm a buffoon. I don't think anything about Anya's is changing. Magic attack, silence, immunity, maybe magic defense. What's this? Chance to reduce damage taken. Interesting. I don't like the sound of that. Magic attack. Just kidding. Wait, how often do I run into silence, honestly? Who knows? Okay. What do I do with this idiot? He doesn't really have anything... useful. Who knows? Maybe I'll just leave it. I'll give him something, I guess. Raise BP by 2 when sustaining a status ailment. Sure. For now. Alright, we can get rid of shield more. Do physical attack 20%. Baby. Oh wait, ring a bell. How could I forget? I don't have anything really for ring a bell either. Not now, at least. We gotta kill more other human beings first. I want him to be a ninja. It might, you know. Personal take. He's a bit fast. Off we go. Whoever this is, I hope it's kind of hope it's a samurai, because the samurai pirate build is kind of OP, which is kind of what I want Adia to be. Going up. Oh, yeah, and wait, I have like... I bought like 99 Phoenix Downs, and I bought literally so much. It's not even funny. We should be fine. Set to go, dude. Dragon Fang. Whatever that said. Ice Charm. Oh, wait. Viking Axe. A flare hatchet. We don't need a shield. Get rid of it. Remove it. I'll try it. We'll probably die, as we know how these go. I think the pirate is the only one we didn't... maybe the performer too. We killed in one try. But they were easy peasy. Kunai. Foreshadowing. Ring a bells.
I didn't sign up for this. It wasn't supposed to turn out this way. We staged an uprising because you said we could win. 4 years later, what have we got to show for it? It was a harebrained scheme from the start.
Got him.
You lot were behind this, so you can clean up the mess. I'm getting out of here until the coast is clear to return.
You'd leave your compatriots behind.
Well, look, it can't be helped, can it? The sword bearers need their commander alive so we can make a comeback.
It can't be helped, you say? Yes, you may be right.
I'll have to use your airship, of course. Well, good luck.
Bye. Gonna cry? Wait, I think I need to go back. I missed stuff. I think I accidentally went the right way again. You know, I really like the idea that these black voids are just the world's thickest walls with nothing inside of them. Like, what is that? There's no doors, so they're not rooms. Maybe they're just highly insulated for the winter. Oops. Courage ring? Oh, what's that? Nullifies dread. Oh, what sounded cooler than that? I don't know. Okay, I'm assuming we're fighting the samurai. We probably will die. Oh, I'm not kidding. His whole gimmick is like counterattacks. I think only to. I think he always counters physical attacks, and he has like a spell he uses that can counter magic attacks, if I remember correctly. So he's not gonna go down easy. In fact, he'll probably take 3 of us out with him at least. I don't know if he does anything else that's annoying though. It's just if you hit him, he is going to hit you back. Sucks to suck. Get better at the game, I guess. Wait, let's check out our little buddy at Nerende. Wow, dude, you did it. I read one of these gives you like a growth egg or something, which is like bonus experience, but I only have one little dude, so I don't think we're gonna get it. Unless I just like leave my game running all night. Narende's draw. Progress on the village seems to be coming along nicely. Wait, we're talking about this right now. He's standing over there. Yeah, let's talk about Narende for a second. Yeah, it's not too bad, I suppose. I trust you have a draw planned out to bring in the crowds, 'tis. A draw? Sure, an attraction, a selling point. You need people to come here, right? Well, think of it that the other way around. Narende needs to be a place people want to go to. Ah, good point. A draw. Someplace lots of people want to go. Oh, what about a special move shop? That sounds exciting, right? Anybody? But is there really much consumer demand for special moves? Well, sure. They're fun and flashy and fun. And I bet warriors the world over would flock there to shop. Enough to fill a village? You think this shop would have brought enough appeal? Sure, maybe. I mean, special attacks, you have to meet special conditions before using them. What is this? Anyone do you know what a special attack is? and they're extra powerful. You make a strong case. Perhaps I'll plan to take my next date to this shop of yours. A date? What kind of brawler is he planning to go out with? All of them. Hey, ignore us, sir. We're just, you know, fucking around. We're level 50, holy shit. Okay, well 2 of us are. Whatever.
I'll admit this was a
Alright, let's get
reckless
killed by
plan
this
from
guy,
the
yay.
outset. A great battle against a powerful nation, outnumbered 100 to 1. Such a thrilling opportunity. But I was not able to keep my subordinates in check, leading to the scourge of the toxic mist and the death of the fire vestal. The toxic mist decimated the main forces of the shield bearers, but the black blades did not escape unscathed. The death of the fire vestal caused Mount Karka to erupt, sealing the way into the temple. And then, you arrived.
Hi.
You introduced me to the way of the sword, Master. You taught me many things. About values, standards, and good and evil. It's fair to say you had a great influence on me. My father was always concerned about his work and his ideals. He found little time to spend with me. Tell me, Master, were the things you told me about righteousness, strength, and bravery all lies? That we should help the helpless, and face strong foes without flinching? I cannot fathom why you have lit the fires of war in this realm, causing strife to so many innocents. I still find it hard to believe. This is not the man I know. He would never do this!
You let sentiment cloud your mind, Adia. You are still as earnest as you were when you were a youth. You never waver in your disgust for recreant behavior. You condemn all that runs counter to your beliefs without fail. In a way, you remind me of your father.
What? You see him in me?
Oh no!
Yes, very much so.
But he's bad, and I'm good.
But you are still a child, unsullied by the world. There are no certainties in life. Righteousness and truth have a different meaning to each and every one of us. If you try to see the world as merely black or white, you will lose sight of its true nature.
Many are quick to treat us as children. But they simply use that as an excuse for their own corruption.
The warrior's pride is not always compatible with the responsibilities of a commander, Adia. If I could act as I see fit, everything would be easy. But that is not the case. The same goes for your father. And someday, the wind vestal you accompany.
Oh. Don't compare her to you or my father. Anyes acts for the good of the world.
Speak up.
She fights to carry out her mission.
Let's go, boss babe.
Blood and tears.
Yeah, Anya still hates Adia, by the way. I mean...
It is no different for your father, Omi.
Mission? No different?
I don't know if hate's the right word, but...
plunged the world into turmoil. You started
Sus.
a war and took the lives of so many. How can you say Anyes is like you?
If you cannot see beyond the surface, then perhaps you will never understand. Do not be so blind. You must not lose sight of what is most important. I thought I had taught you that.
Enough sophistry. It is underhanded. That does it. I shall go to help Anyes awaken the Earth Crystal.
If that is your decision, I hope you are prepared to live with it.
I am. I'm ready to fight any who get in our way. Even you or my father.
Very well, then. I see you have made up your mind.
Oh! This guy is gonna kill us. No cap. It's over. He's gonna... Yeah, I'll try. You know. A little attempt. Almost 1,000 damage right there. That might have just been because it's Tiz. I don't know what that does. Alright, let's have Tiz sing. This will be his first time. What the fuck? Hell yeah! I need to get magic attack too, by the way. I don't even know how long that lasts. But he's about to... okay. You might see what I'm talking about here. I'm pretty sure he's just gonna counterattack everybody. So... you know. We should mug him. Alright, Ringabell's gonna take one for the team first, I think. Ah, okay. Maybe it's not every time. Are you alright, game? Okay, he's not counterattacking us. Ow! Jesus Christ! He should, though. So I'm a bit... I'm weirded out. Man, what do you have against Ringabell? Oh. He smells bad? He looks like he smells bad. He's wearing a dead raccoon on his head, so... What are you doing? Dude! What is your damn problem? Yeah, I'm gonna have Tiz just kinda like take one for the team. I mean, Tiz is like my support right now. He doesn't really do anything other than buff people, so. Okay, let's see. We're doing a lot of damage to him, like more than I thought that we would. So maybe this is doable. Maybe I'm just being a little bit of a crybaby. Still can't attack. Keep going. Give him the old razzle dazzle. Shocking. Yeah, I know. I know, I don't often cry. Okay. I don't know what that does. It doesn't tell me what it does. It makes me scared for the future. Why are you doing that, sir? What is that? Why are you full of secrets? Berserk. Okay, that's what I want to do. I don't want to heal Adil because she does more damage with low health. Okay. I think Audius is in trouble. I think before Swine is the thing he does to counter magic attack. But I think the reason why it's not doing anything is because you have to do it in the same turn. Which means Audius is about to get fucked up. Oh no. I did. See? Okay, that's what before Swine does. So I'm gonna assume the other one is for regular attacks. Get fucked. There he goes again. Ow. I don't know why I thought this would be harder. I thought his, like, main ability was that he would always counter. But maybe not. I mean, obviously not. Double damage. An attack with 2 times usual power. Fuck it! Let's go! Wow, 1,035. 2 times usual power, huh? I see. Had to check on Athena? What happened? Where'd she go? I'm almost out of NP! Oh, ew. Okay, wait. I don't need 2 little devils then, I guess. Critical hit! Let's fucking go! Yes! Seemed like he had more in him. People were opening and closing the door. I don't trust her to try and escape. I see, I see. Everybody lived! Yeah, get that XP, baby! Watch. This fucking... If you combine the pirate and the samurai, or this guy, the swordmaster, it's fucking broken gameplay. They have to be both max level, though, so I'm not going to be able to use it yet. Anticipates enemy movements to unleash powerful counterattacks. Reduces damage and hits foes back, and favors katanas. So if you max...
Master!
Hold on, there's a sad scene happening.
Well fought. I underestimated your conviction. Will you hear your master out one last time, Adia?
Of course.
Take the time to speak with your father properly. If you do not, I see nothing but tragedy for you both. End this petty dissent between father and child.
Master.
You two were always so difficult.
Master!
Weren't you with us when we just killed him together? I'm just kidding. That's sad. I don't think there's anything in here. Back to what I was saying, though. If you max the pirate job, which is only level 14, by the way. It's really not that much. You get, like... They get this ability that costs all of their MP, but it does, like, 4 times damage to whatever it is. But it costs all of their MP. If you master the sword master job, you get a spell that makes it so that you can use any ability without the cost of MP, no matter the cost of what it is. So what do? You just use that spell and then fucking spam the the pirate attack over and over and over again, and then you win. It is busted, dude. You have to max both of them, though. Welcome in, Jules. How's it going? Loki is less trustworthy than Athena, but Athena can still be sneaky when she wants to be. I don't trust either of them. How about that? So, I'm gonna do that when I get the chance. Which, we're coming up to Chapter 4, and Chapter 4 has the best grinding spot in the game. Like, very, very quickly grinding. So I'm gonna do that. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I didn't do much today. It's a pretty lazy day, as usual, for my stream days. But I'm back playing this cringe RPG that I've been enjoying so much. Not sarcastically, I am actually enjoying it. Respect, respect. And yeah, I'm having a good time. I want to go heal first. I don't know if we'll get to the grinding spot yet, but it doesn't matter because, like, I have to get everyone to level 10 Freelancer, I think. Because then they get the ability to gain 2 times experience, and then you have to put it on everybody, and then you go and you kill this one little mushroom over and over and over again. And that's it. That's how you grind in video games. I think we're at the end of chapter 3, though, anyways. I got a potion! Oh, let me look this up before I do anything else. It's in the accessory shop, which is where? Oh no. I don't even have that yet. I can't even do it! It's gonna take him 50 hours to fix this bridge all by himself. That's the whole playthrough. What do you mean? I'm never gonna get this growth egg. I'm not even gonna bother, dude. There's no way. Alright. Are you okay? Oh my god.
To the temple of
Chug it
fire.
out.
There was a way in through the mithril mine.
That was scary. I thought it was gonna crash for a
We have
second.
awakened the fire crystal. That should quell Mount Karka's fury.
That is excellent news. Thank you, Wind Vestal. We owe you and your companions our thanks.
Of course.
One thing. After we awaken the fire crystal, all the veins of ore in the mine disappeared.
I see. Oh, no need to look so dejected. This is actually good news for us. After all, the mithril warheads the sword bearers fired upon us were a source of great concern. This should change the course of the war. If we are lucky, it may end soon. Once the eruption of Mount Karka subsides, we will also work to restore the Temple of Fire as quickly as we can.
I would appreciate that. The fire vessel should be given a proper funeral without delay. After all, we were only able to awaken the fire crystal through the help of Egil here and the fire vestal.
Is that so? Fine work, Egil. You have my thanks too.
What will
Ugh.
become of the Canary Boys who were working?
That was
in the mine?
awful.
They were all without homes to go back to, so we will harbor them here in Heartschild.
We will turn them into
The
soldiers.
townspeople will see that they are cared for.
I'm glad to hear that. You'll be seeing your friends again soon, Egil.
Yeah.
Well, you are all tired, I dare say. Please get some rest while you sojourn in Heartschild.
I'm actually leaving. Sorry, Goodman.
What's the matter, Egil?
I don't want to live in this town.
What?
I hate it here. This place
wanna go with
sucks.
you.
It smells.
Huh?
That's simply not...
So you wish to fight by our side,
Oh, I can't do that. I don't know how to fight. But I still want to go with you. Please, take me with you. I'll do anything you ask.
No.
That just won't work.
Even if you say no, I'm still going.
No.
Then we have a problem. Let's go to Commander Goodman's residence.
How about you listen to me? You listen to me, you little shit. You're not coming? And that's it. You're gonna fucking like it. I thought that if I saved the fire crystal, this fountain wouldn't be made of poop water anymore, but it still is. Why is it brown? I was like, oh, maybe because it's like, you know, volcanic and boiling. It looks a little weird. It'll get fixed later. It didn't get fixed. Still looks like hot chocolate.
We've decided to take Egil in. My husband has agreed that it would be best.
You hear that, Egil? That's great news. You couldn't wish for a better family than the Goodmans.
They're literally good men.
I hope that when you grow up, we'll see an age free from the ravages of war. I would hate to see you end up a soldier.
I believe your husband has what it takes to make that happen.
Thank you for your kind words.
Well then, Egil, you take care of yourself. We'll be back to check on you, so be on your best behavior.
I will. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye, Egil. Wary Eri! Huh. Talk about a shock when Egil said he wanted to come with us. Although it's not like there weren't signs, too. You could see it in his face as far back as when Commander Goodman said they'd taken the boys. I suppose, now that you mention it. Eri? Is something wrong? You've been staring off behind us. Are you expecting something? The kid? Egil! Egil? What of him? There's no way he stayed put. I won't believe it, and I won't be tricked. Aha! Once bitten, twice shy, eh, Eri? He did seem to take those orders from Eleanor awfully well, considering his usual tone. Exactly. Oh. Exactly! Something is fishy here, and I refuse to be duped! You seem like you almost wanted him to show up. She and Egil have an epic rivalry going by now. Can't fool me twice, you brat! Ah. Don't you just love them? What a dynamic duo. Alright, where are we going now? Back to the ocean we go. I like how the pirate guy was just kind of hanging out on his own. And we just killed him. Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming he was like bombing the Navy or something, but why do they need a Navy? If it's a civil war. I don't know. He's dead now, who cares? Bigger ship? Am I talking to this guy? What the heck? Ah, it's a shame, really. Just a shame. I'm loud and irritating? Apologies. It's just, it's a shame is all. You see the little inn in Caldisla I use as my base of operations as well. It's going out of business! Seems the old innkeeper finally succumbed. Poor man can't keep that inn going. Oh shit. We know that guy. Okay. What? Where'd it go? He just like disappeared. I'm assuming I had to go back to Caldisla. You would think our characters would have some kind of reaction, but I guess not. Oh no! Don't die on me, old man!
Welcome!
Huh? Who are you?
I'm a distant relative of the innkeep. He's too sick to get up and about, so I'm filling in for him.
He's bedridden? Is it serious?
Not at all. The doctor says he doesn't need to stay in bed, but... well, you should see for yourself.
Well...
he's got the ick.
We better go see him then.
Oh my god, he's like super tucked in. Hey,
Are you
did they just like
feeling okay?
delete the back of him?
He's having a nightmare.
Owen.
I guess he's become despondent since Owen died.
His son was everything to him.
It must be hard to deal with it alone.
What about that girl? She's related to him, right?
She has to go back to her home soon, I hear.
How do you know that?
It just came up. Let's check my
I just
journal
heard it,
before
idiot.
things take a turn
Didn't
for
you
the
hear
worse,
me?
We'll bring the orphan to the inn we set out from. That sounds relevant, no?
Oh. This is the inn we set out from. And the orphan... I guess that means Egil?
We'll just give him a new son. Is that how it works?
That's nonsense. Mrs. Goodman has given him a good home.
Come to think of it, Egil's parents were guards. Just
What
like
do you
Owen.
mean, you guys?
He
We
said he
already
was
abandoned
raised
him
by
in that
his
other
kind
town.
grandfather after they died.
We can't transplant him
It
again.
doesn't have to be permanent. Just until the old man gets better. Do you think we could have Egil stay here a while?
I guess that's up to Egil.
Right.
That'll fix it. You're gonna make me walk all the way back? Oh my god, cringe. I'm sure Egil can run it in. Yeah, he'll be fine. He's like 5. Oh my god, I gotta walk all the way back for Egil? I hate this. Who does Egil think he is? God damn it. What was the point? We said goodbye to him forever. And then and we're going back and be like, Egil, just kidding. Come with us now. Jesus. They're doing a Days Gone mission ship before Days Gone did it. Is that what they do in Days Gone? He's just like constantly going back and forth. Egil. If you think about it, Egil is just one letter away from evil.
You came to see me.
Hello, Egil. You look happy.
He's been bouncing off the walls ever since this morning when he heard you were coming.
He isn't always this way?
No. Since you left, he's been moody most of the time.
Is that true, Egil?
Mrs. Goodman is very good to me. And this place is amazing.
Yeah, you got new drip, Egil.
I still want to travel with you.
Hey, Egil. Can I tell you something? It's about a captain of the guard who lived in a far-off land. He died in battle, fighting, to protect his kingdom.
Just like my mother and father.
And this man's father, he lies sick in bed at the shock of his loss. The captain's father has been of great help to all of us. We owe him a great deal.
Would you like to be his son?
I was thinking, if you would spend
This is
some
literally
time
what
with
we're
the
offering.
captain's father, I believe it might help him get better. What do you think, Egil?
What a responsibility to put on a 5-year-old.
So you didn't come to ask me to go with you? That's a shame. Okay, I'll do it. I can't say no to you.
Thank you so much, Egil.
If this is Egil's decision, I won't stop him. But you come back anytime you want, okay?
I will. for everything, Mrs. Goodman.
Oh. You'll be in camp and then they'll call you to come back. That's annoying. Tiz's thoughts. What could be going on in Tiz's head? Something on your mind, Tiz. You look pensive. Oh, yeah, a bit, I guess. Thinking about Egil? He'd just gotten settled at the Goodmans, and now he's being shipped off to a foreign land. Yeah, there's that too. That too? You mean Eleanor, don't you? Yes, the two of them had decided to take him in, and now they had just enough time together to make it painful to part. I feel terrible. I feel the same. She mustered a smile to see him off, but inside. Can't be helped, I'm afraid. We can encourage him to write her once he's settled in Kaldisla. I wouldn't mind ferrying the boy to the Goodmans every once in a while, either. Ooh, seconded. And aren't we forgetting someone here? We brought the boy along on a lot of good intentions and not much planning. What happens if the innkeepers say no? It all hinges on him. I might have a backup plan. Let's pay the king a visit before the two of them meet. Ugh. Where is Mr. Secretly Evil Man? I don't know if that... around. They're around. Gotta go all the way back to Kaldisla again. Oh my god, what is this plotline? Can't you just like teleport me? Good thing I can turn enemies off. Imagine if we were getting attacked by enemies every 5 goddamn seconds. Having to run back and forth between these two continents, by the way. Black Arrow, why do you think someone is secretly evil? Do you not trust video game characters? I'm sorry somebody hurt you. To the king we go. Do you think these guys sell better stuff now? No, you're an idiot for thinking so.
That about sums it up. What do you think, Your Majesty?
A fine idea, I must say. I have been concerned about the innkeep myself. Egil, it is admirable.
He's our only innkeep in town.
Follow in the innkeep's footsteps. The kingdom of Kaldisla welcomes you.
You see, I want to be a powerful soldier one day, like my mother and father before me, like Tiz.
Tiz is a support character. He's not a warrior.
With a kind heart, to protect the ones he loves.
You got your classes mixed about Egil.
Well said. Fine sentiments for a boy to have. Very well then. You shall be given access to our training hall, Egil. And I would be honored if you would accept this gift.
Santa looking ass. He's a happy man.
A badge we give our young soldiers. My captain of the guard, Owen, also wore one once.
Weasel.
This marks you as an apprentice soldier for the kingdom, Egil. I hope to see you train hard and become a first-rate soldier.
Wow! Thank you!
Yeah.
Thank you, Your Highness.
I love dying in war.
How is the reconstruction of Narende village proceeding?
Slow.
With all your travels to save the world from peril, you must find little time to return, no? Perhaps you could put Egil here in charge of the reconstruction?
What? No, he's 5 years old. What do you mean?
Reconstruction?
You would
What,
be
you gonna
acting
tell him
on
that the
Jiz's
one
behalf.
Arende villager I have is gonna adopt Egil now?
I'll do it!
Okay.
Are you sure you can handle all of this at once?
Yeah, he's fine.
Helping
He's
out
5,
at the
not
inn,
2.
Training to be a soldier, and supervising the reconstruction? That's a lot to take on.
No sweat for me!
Come on, how...
You
In medieval time, you have to have the most
unlimited
free time
potential.
ever on the
When
surface of the
time
fucking
comes,
planet.
You shall choose your own path.
He'll be fine.
Until then, be fearless and follow your heart wherever it may take you.
I will! Thank you!
Okay. We just gave this kid the job of a president.
It's you. It's been a while. Ah, you have a young boy with you. And what's this? He wears the badge of a young soldier. That takes me back. My son treasured his above all else.
We're really just like giving this guy a... Forget about your old son, you have a new son now.
I want to be like your son Owen one day. My mother and father were guards as well.
You don't say. I'm sure you'll get there one day.
Oh, good.
So you have returned, Baltinus.
Yes. Not long ago.
You guys lost
I
the
was
Civil
told
War.
you have an urgent
Congrats,
report.
idiots.
Can it not wait until the Council of Six convenes?
No, it cannot. It appears the fire crystal has been awakened. The remaining Black Blades continue to fight alongside the Sword Bearers. However, no word has come from Commander Kami Izumi. It seems that morale is plummeting.
Our only option left is an all-out defense of the Earth Crystal. We must cut our losses in that realm.
You propose that we abandon the Black Blades, the forces of the Duchy's 1st Division?
Well, I killed all of them, right? Except the
We have
ninja lady.
underestimated the Wind Vestal. We shall not make that mistake again.
Yeah.
You or I.
There's no Black Blades left. What are you talking about?
To be awakened, there would no longer be hope for this world, and our ideals would fade to nothingness.
But the Wind Vessel has no way of traversing the highlands that surround the Duchy. Only the heavy airships helmed by Arcadre have the propulsion necessary to make the journey.
Do not be so sure. The Wind Vestal has thus far outmatched us at every turn. Summon Victor and Victoria immediately. It seems the Council of Six may have to deal with the Vestal personally.
Allow me to interrupt.
You.
Old man? Who's
I'm
old
glad
man?
The Innkeep was willing to take in Egil.
Egil said he looks so much like his late grandfather, it's scary.
Enough about that. We must go to awaken the Earth Crystal. But we have no way of entering the Duchy of Eternia. Perhaps it's time to get out that creepy journal of yours, Ringabel.
I'd hardly call it creepy. Anyway, I'll see what I can find. There are a few notes that might apply. Earth Crystal, Grand Ship, Engine Room. Those are the words that seem to be coming up.
Grand Ship? Perhaps
Big boy.
we'll find a lead there.
Okay, are we good? That was a long little stretch of cutscene. Simmer down from all that walking we were forced to do, I guess. If I walk out, is there gonna be another cutscene? I see a kitty. Was there a cat? Kitty! Is that a cat? It's got a really big head. It just like fell down in one frame. Alright, Weasel Watch. Where are they? Do we even reward them with a weasel watch? They've been... Alright, one of them's been bad. But I guess Fusili shouldn't be mixed in with both, I guess. Guess we'll just listen to this again. Gotta watch them weasels. I have no idea where they are. We're gonna find out, I guess. Oh my god, that one was so quick. It usually gives me a hard time. Weasel watch hour. Oh, I see Fusili. I see Fusili. I don't see Panini though, that's odd. Well, she's probably... No. Oh, you're awake. What are you doing? Oh, we can't see you, but you're moving around. Hey! Come here! She's itching herself like crazy. Why are you so itchy? Come here. Come here, dingus. Banini. Bobini. Oh my god, you hate me. Why do you hate me so much? What are you doing? You're so itchy. You're so itchy. What's your matter? Ready? High five! Boop. Oh yeah. Little foot model, huh? I don't know what your deal is, but okay. Alright, Fusili. Fusili. Boobili. Hey. Ew, there's food on the couch. That's gross. Hey.
Hey. Hi, buddy. What's up?
I want everybody to see the manicure that I did. I clipped their toenails today. Beautiful. Look at that. Pristine. Only their front ones though, not their back ones. Their back ones are not that bad. Stop twitching. I'm trying to show everybody your beautiful manicure. What's your matter? Fusili's been a good boy today. He's been a very good boy. Kisses. Should I just leave him like this? He's gonna wake up and wonder how he got up here. I think I'm just gonna leave him here. He's out. He's not even phased. He's gonna wake up and be like, where am I? Oh, you are. What are you doing? What are you doing? What's the matter? Give me. Come here. Bye. You're not gonna get anything out of her. Oh my god, Olive, welcome in! The besties, the babies, and the besties. Can't read. What's the matter, honey? You wanna come say hi to everybody? Come here. Come here, mommy. You shy? You look so tired. I think she was sleeping and then she got itchy and woke up and now she's just really tired. She's not invested in us. Sorry, chat. You're not gonna get anything out of Panini today. She's active today? I think she's just a menace. Hey, buddy. Oh, good night, buddy. Good night, buddy. You get another kiss. That one was from chat, okay? Actually, they were both kind of up. It's just Panini was a terror and Fusili was an angel. Which is usually how it works, so. Are they too cute? Only when they want to be. Only when they want to be. Alright, Sonic, that's enough. How's it going, Olive, by the way? How is the rest of your stream? I'm assuming you finished Ketchup in Filbert's house. I would hope so. Alright, what are we doing in this video game? Do I gotta leave again and come back? I swear to God. Swear. I made a duck party for Joey too. Oh my god, I missed it. That's okay. I hope it went well. I hope he enjoyed it. He probably loved it. I do have to go back to that town. What is this? I can't stand it. Okay, we're going all the way back to town again. Perfect. I mean, yes, because we're gonna get it out of the way. I'm assuming this is the ninja. I've never seen this game before. Yeah, this was a game, 3DS game that came out in, was it 2012? So not a lot of people know about it. They kind of missed it on the 3DS, but it was like, they wanted to make like a new Final Fantasy without it being Final Fantasy. Like, they wanted it to be like old school Final Fantasy, because Final Fantasy isn't turn-based anymore. So they made this game. And I played it in high school, and it was a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. It's fun if you like turn-based stuff. I don't know if you would. You might, but it's, I don't know, I like it. It makes me use my brain. Let's go. I'm assuming this is the ninja, which I would like to murder her, so. God bless. I don't know why we're going all the way back to this inn, but. Let's see.
I've been expecting you.
Oh, right.
Thank you so much for what you have done.
Did the war end, or?
Commander Goodman, it's good to see you at home for a change.
I came as soon as I could when I heard the Wind Vestal was holding a banquet in my honor.
A banquet?
My wife is also most pleased. You can see she's all in a bustle getting things ready.
Good to hear it.
I did wonder at seeing the names of Officers Steiner and Neuer on the invitation. How did you know the names of our shield-bearer officers, Vestal? I don't remember introducing you.
Hold on. You've lost me, I'm afraid.
Well, I received your letter saying that you'd like to hold a banquet at my residence.
I have no recollection of sending such a letter.
What?
Is that so? Strange.
What?
I'm quite certain it was signed in your name.
At your house? You didn't find that alarming at all.
Never mind that, everyone. The banquet shall be ready soon.
Well,
who just throws a party at someone's house and then
Eleanor seems
invites the resident as a guest?
We would be delighted to join you.
Oh, are you guys dumb? This is clearly a ruse.
I say, the Wind Vestal is much younger than I had imagined.
She may be young, but I hear she's quite capable. They say she's already saved our hides several times.
Allow me to introduce everyone.
Does no one find this odd?
These are my chiefs of operations. My closest advisors, you might say.
My name is Saranish Steiner. It is a great honor to walk in the light of your countenance, Lady Vestal.
I am Savish Neuer. I'm very glad to make your acquaintance, Lady Vestal.
Pleased to meet you both.
Well, now that formalities are out of the way, let's head to the table.
Also, this is like wrecking me. I can feel myself slurring everything that I'm saying.
I just opened a letter that arrived this morning.
A letter? There's no sender on the back. Let me see. Daniel Goodman, Shield Bearer Commander, shall die this night.
Bro.
What on earth? Is this some kind of sick joke? Who would send such a thing?
After one beer? Yes, I'm 5'2". What do you want from me?
Collected it.
I don't like this one bit.
Well, we veterans should be able to look after ourselves. We should enjoy the feast, Commander Goodman.
You are right.
Can't tell, but I'm
you
small.
Okay, Eleanor?
Yes. I'll bring the food now.
You guys don't find this odd at all. Like, we should leave.
Please accept my apologies.
This
for
is
this
sus.
deception, everyone.
Not at all. That letter chilled my blood.
A death threat, it seems.
Shmo.
Ring a bell. Don't
Very.
say such things.
Jesus Christ.
That was Eleanor's voice!
What is wrong?
Something terrible has happened. It's Nastasia.
Please, just murder mystery in my RPG game. No! Whoever that is.
Nastasia is dead. She was not breathing and had no pulse.
We believe a blow to the back of her head with a blunt object is what killed her. But we haven't found a weapon.
We've placed her body in bed for now.
Oh my
I'm more
god.
concerned at the fact that the front door will not open.
Not
Seems to
Nastasia.
be sealed shut from the outside. We cannot get out.
Can't we just break a window?
I'm afraid not. This residence was formerly a stronghold. There aren't any windows on the first floor.
Oh my
So
god.
that means we're trapped?
What on earth is going on? Who killed that servant?
I was preparing the food with Nastasia just before. Right up until I opened that threatening letter.
Why are we even here in the
I
first
noticed nothing
place?
amiss at that point.
Then it must have been you who
It's so
killed her.
dumb.
Who else here would have had the chance?
Nonsense. Why would my wife ever do such a thing?
I have no idea. Perhaps she was the one who wrote that letter as well.
Oh my god, dude.
No! I would never harm a fly!
But you were the only one who could have been with the servant at the time she was killed.
Wait!
I think if it was any of the four of us, you would have noticed. We stick out, by the way.
That said, the murderer must be among us. The front door has not been opened since we arrived, no?
They said it.
None have entered, and none have left. That leaves only us.
I would never accuse the Vestal. But how can we trust you other three? We know nothing about you.
That's just...
I'm sure I appear suspicious. After all, I
None of us
no
have blunt
memory
weapons.
and
We
know
all
not
have
my
sharp
own past.
weapons, so...
There's no one who can attest to
You
my
want to think about that a little bit
either.
harder, miss?
Oh, for pity's sake! Why do you travel with companions of such dubious origin, Vestal?
They show up, and all of a sudden the servant dies. Isn't the timing a little convenient?
Enough. The Vestal and her companions have hardly had time to do such a thing since they arrived. And you well know how much they have aided the shield bearers already. I won't stand to hear the Vestal and her allies insulted.
Yeah, let's go, King.
However,
Let's go.
in that case, the finger of blame can point only to your good wife.
Wait! Allow me to take charge of this matter for now. I would ask that you all remain calm.
Oh my god, I'm just trapped in here. I didn't remember this being a whole thing.
I trust you will ensure that we get out of this mess in one piece, Lady Vestal.
I'll do my best. Who do you think the culprit is, Officer Neuer?
The evidence all points to the wife, no? She
Ringabell's a furry, so
goes and does
it was
these terrible things.
It was probably him. Yeah, you're right.
Perhaps she resents Commander Goodman for not returning to his residence more often. Sending death threats before
It was the
following
wife.
through
It was the
takes a
wife.
cold, calculating criminal. The thought makes my blood curdle. If this is true, I feel so sorry for poor for the commander. He has worked hard for his country.
That's
But
a bit
if you
odd.
want my honest opinion, I think another may be responsible.
Another person? Who?
This is for your ears only. I have heard disturbing rumors about Officer Steiner.
She's pointing the finger a lot for it to not be her.
He has worked his way up the ranks, serving with merit in many battles since the war began. Promotion after promotion, and now he is Joint Chief of Operations. I believe he wants to take command of the Shield Bearers. If the war continues, Commander Goodman may very well die in battle, and Steiner may be next in line. However, then you came
I
along
gotta sneeze.
and put his achievements to shame. The war seems nearly at an end. He must have panicked. His mind is always plotting strategy, both on and off the battlefield.
Shut up, it
He
was
must
you.
have used your name to set up this
You're being
banquet.
so elaborate right now.
Then why did he kill the servant first?
That is what makes him so shrewd. He is ensuring no suspicion falls upon him. First, the servant. Then he picks us off one by one as we turn on one another. Horrifying.
Ma'am, and no hate if there's any furries in chat. Don't worry, I'm sure any furries in chat would kill a man if they snapped. I think they would agree.
Do you have any idea who the culprit is, Vestal?
I don't know, everyone's saying it's you though.
Not yet. What are your thoughts?
The wife does appear to be the most likely suspect. However, I believe she has been framed.
Framed? What do you mean?
I'd have my eye on Officer Neuer if I were you. Something strikes me as odd about her behavior.
Yeah, a little bit.
She is obsessed with furthering her career. I doubt she'd hesitate to knock down anyone she saw as competition. Forgive me for saying this, but she'll stop at nothing to get her way. You should see the way she looks at Commander Goodman, batting those eyelashes at him. And she blatantly acts as if she's his wife in front of others. Even though he has a
drama,
splendid life
dude.
back home, she uses any excuse she can find to keep him away
I
from
didn't sign up for this workplace toxicity today.
meetings and wanting to discuss enemy raids. As you can see, Commander Goodman is a sincere, earnest fellow, and the Civil War is drawing to a close. At this rate, she'll end up a mere officer, and Commander Goodman will go back to spending time with his wife. Perhaps she saw this banquet as her chance to make a move. That is what I think, anyway.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, and not a word to anyone about this. If she knew I had said these things, my life would be in danger. In any case, you should consider this, Lady Vestal.
Okay. Everybody hates each other. Well, this guy isn't gonna think his wife did it. Where is his wife, by the way? Up there.
Poking around isn't going to bring her
Maybe,
back,
she
Annabelle.
killed herself.
Yes, I know. I'm well aware, but
Show some respect for the dead, ring a bell.
What? What? Okay, sorry. Don't worry about you fucking weirdo.
I am sorry you were dragged into this, Wind Vestal. I hope you and your companions can forgive me.
No need to apologize.
I don't know. Agnes is the one that walked up to the dead body. I don't know why they just outed Ringabel like that.
Perhaps you could speak with her later?
Yes, you are right. Do you have any idea as to who the murderer might be?
Not so far. Do you have any enemies, Commander Goodman?
Well, there are plenty of sword bearers out for my blood. But I'd like to think no ally holds a grudge against me. Officers Steiner and Neuer have been steadfast in their support throughout the war.
What do you know of Nastasia, the murdered servant?
Today was the first time I'd met her, actually. I've not been able to spend any time at home.
Are you kidding me?
I see. Thank you for answering my questions.
We didn't ask enough questions. It might be him, actually.
I doubt that Commander Goodman is behind this, Agnes.
We are at a banquet at his house that
just in case.
that came up out of nowhere.
Often, the least likely
A bit odd, isn't it?
suspect turns out to be the culprit.
Even when death threats are made?
Especially when there are death threats. This whole affair has made no sense from the start. An invitation to a banquet sent in the name of Agnes, savior of the shield bearers.
Yes.
Of course, whoever is behind this invited their intended victims under the pretense of a banquet. If
Yes.
it was Commander Goodman, he could have conspired with his wife beforehand. They could have concocted these mysterious invitations and the death threat themselves.
The Ringabel knows what's up.
If that's the case, then why kill the servant?
It's funny, I don't
Killing
know.
the servant may have been a diversion before they killed their true target. Either Officer Steiner or Officer Neuer, the two who received invitations. Or both of them.
Wait, it's too early to jump to conclusions. I can't imagine why the commander would want to kill those two.
Then maybe...
It could be us. They could be trying to kill us like everybody else in this game. Is that so odd? Alright, last person.
How are you holding up, Eleanor? I can't believe this is happening. With my husband home at last, and you here for a banquet. Please believe me. I have not killed a soul. How long had the servant girl been working at your residence?
A day.
Not long, in truth. I employed her when we took Egil in, but it has been a blessing having her around. It was good to have someone to talk to after Egil left the house. Did she mention anyone that may wish to cause her harm? No, she was a good girl. I cannot fathom why she was killed. Don't take it too hard.
Alright, chat, who do you guys think it is?
I'll try not to. Oh, let me pour some tea.
I'm pretty sure I remember who it is.
Your
I'm not gonna tell
attention,
you.
please. Until we identify the culprit, I believe it best that we all stay together. Eventually, the others will realize something is amiss. Once they do, they'll break us out of here. We just have to wait.
In the same room as a murderer? That simply will not do!
Get over it, ma'am.
I agree. Officer Neuer and I were not mentioned in the death threat, but we certainly do not feel safe.
As long as we all stay in one place, the offender will not be able to take action. We all agree with the commander. Right, Agnes?
Indeed.
I must ask you to be patient, Officer Steiner and Neuer.
Yes, of course.
It seems we have no choice.
Are you all right, Officer Steiner?
What happened? What happened?
Officer Steiner!
He's dead.
What?
But how? What happened?
He was in agony. It must have been poison.
When did he get
had just drank some
poisoned?
tea, correct?
It was in the tea!
Poisoned? When?
The commander's wife poured tea for us all just now. The poison must have been in that!
Well, it wasn't that guy, so if you guessed him, you're wrong.
Officer Steiner was the only one to drink it.
The rest of us had yet to take even a sip.
Idiot!
That is all the evidence we need.
What a buffoon!
You she-devil. You've shown your true colors.
No, it's definitely this lady.
Calm down.
She's
Officer
going ham right now for no reason.
Commander, this woman just tried to kill you. Officer Steiner is dead. But it could have just as easily been you, the Wind Vestal, her companions, or me. Oh, perish the thought.
Oh no! Oh no, he's done.
You poison?
She, dude,
Don't
you
try
suck
to
at
guess it
acting.
wasn't you. Tie this woman up immediately.
Unfortunately, under these circumstances, I cannot see how anyone else could be responsible.
Oh my god.
Daniel.
My wife.
I am sorry, Eleanor. I shall have to confine you in the cellar until you can be cleared of any wrongdoing. Is this
We're putting her in the
acceptable,
dungeon. Oh no.
Yes.
How has it come to this?
There must be some kind of mistake.
Mistake? Are you still on that woman's side? She has killed twice already.
But what is her motive? Why would she kill the servant and Officer Steiner? And by means that could only point the finger at her.
We can find out what her reasons were later. At least she's now under lock and key.
Now we just need to find a way out of here, and all shall be resolved. She must have been the one who jammed the front door as well. We should have questioned
How?
We should go and have another look at the entranceway.
Oh yeah, let's
I'm
leave
not
him
going
alone.
Anywhere? No way.
I'm staying put until help comes.
I miss Steiner already.
Very well.
Oh, I'm so
I'll stay here
sorry,
with
buddy. I can't believe he died like that. It was in vain. He got put. Well, he's up a foot. Oh, he's right there. Actually, pay your respects. Press A to pay respects.
What's this? Everything has gone dark.
Oh, jeez.
Extinguish the lights!
You guys are idiots.
I have a bad feeling about this!
Commander Goodman, get the lights on now!
I will. Just a moment.
The lights are back.
Oh shit!
Look!
You were wrong. I was wrong too, I
No
guess.
way.
What's wrong? I heard a scream. Ah, Officer Neuer, stay with me.
That woman did.
Woman? Which woman? Officer Neuer!
What other woman?
Is she dead?
Yes.
So, she was attacked in the brief time that the lights were out?
Could the woman Officer Neuer mentioned be your wife?
Impossible. She's confined to the cellar. She had no way of killing Officer Neuer.
Could there be a secret exit out of the cellar? You've not spent much time at home, Commander Goodman, so perhaps you were simply not aware of it. Your
Still
wife,
a win
Eleanor,
in my
could
book.
have constructed a hidden passage.
She was being annoying, so
She may have started a murder
it's
spree.
fair.
Now she's been found out as the killer.
That's pure conjecture. There's no proof yet that Eleanor had anything to do with this.
What do you think? There's
Let's
who's
go and
left?
talk with her. That is our
You think
only
one of
course
us did it?
action right now.
I'll stay here. I cannot bear to face her right now. Here's the key.
A key. Ugh. Death. So much death today. I can't bear it.
Has something happened?
Maybe it was Egil this whole
I heard
time.
a yell from upstairs a while ago.
He came back.
Have you been here the whole time?
Yes,
Let's look for a hidden passage.
a hidden passage. What are you talking about? I'm so confused.
Do you deny that you used a hidden passage to sneak upstairs and slay Officer Neuer?
I know nothing of any hidden passage.
Why, Egil?
I
Why?
believe you are telling the truth.
Why would you do
But
this?
that means we have a bigger problem. If you are innocent, then it must mean that Commander Goodman is the killer.
What? Daniel? A murderer?
Only because
But
there
his
was
name is
nobody
Good
else
Man.
it could be.
It can't be.
The four of us have stayed together the whole time, so we cannot be responsible. The only other survivors here are you and your husband. Right before Neuer breathed her last, she indicated her killer was a woman. That makes you the only suspect.
But I can't see any way out of here.
There must be. Otherwise, who could be the culprit? There are no other women here. Except...
What is it?
Wait. How could we be so stupid? We have made a fatal error. We must return to Commander Goodman at once.
Why didn't he come with us anyways? Why would you leave him alone?
You're mine, shield bearer. The meddling wind vessel and her companions are next for the knife. So let me make good on that threat.
Commander Goodman, watch out!
Ah!
You saved me.
I don't believe it. Isn't that the servant, Nastasia? But she was the first to die.
I confirmed it myself. She had no pulse.
But she was the only woman in the house other than Eleanor and Officer Neuer. It seems we have been fooled by an elaborate ruse.
Who on earth are you? Reveal yourself!
It has taken all my training to keep up my death ruse this moment. Now you and your companions have unmasked me.
Where is the real Nastasia?
Who knows? Perhaps she's melting away in the lava pits of Mount Karka by now. Really, your guess is as good as mine.
Jesus Christ. Okay, lady.
I was
Whoa.
breath away from terminating my target.
Take it
when the
easy.
wind vessel of all people has to show up. I certainly did not expect your arrival, I must admit. But that simply means I will add you and your followers to the list of victims to fall prey to my blade. Just as the fire vessel did at the Temple of Fire 3 years ago.
You were the one who took the fire vessel's life? Then you are a member of the Black Blades?
That is correct. I am Konoe Kikyo, professional killer and leader of the Black Blades covert forces.
We did a horrible job here. You could have easily killed all of us. You just decided not to. Kind of a boss babe, though, not gonna lie.
I've seen this woman near this residence before. She was just my type, so, I mean, she looked suspicious, so I chased after her, but she gave me a swift rebuff.
Oh, that's the woman that hit him.
What? You mean
when he was
this
being
is
a
the girl you were
fucking
chasing
weirdo.
after that time?
I remember. She can't speak. Kill her. How is this gonna go, do we think? If we die, do I have to do all of that again? I can't allow it. Okay. That's not terrible. I don't know what that is. Kick her butt! I'm gonna. Let's give everybody... I'm gonna sing. Everybody gets... you know, the Metopia treatment today. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should do Asper instead. I can suckle up her MP. She won't have any idea what hit her. Hell yeah! What do you think he sings when he gives everybody plus special defense? Oh no. Oh, wait a minute. I remember the gimmick. If we miss, she just counterattacks us. She just has really high evasion. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Ouch. You gonna do that again? You son of a bitch. Why I'm the same person? You don't have to do that. You just choose to. Targeting. Why? It's a bit rude, don't you think? Oops. I wanted the, yes, thank you. Alright, I'll do Thundara now, I guess. Why not? Oops. Ouch. Don't miss. Okay. Ow, god damn it. Why do you hit so hard, lady? Jesus. She they lose a ton of brain cells whenever she hits them. What was that Naruto hand sign she made? I don't know, ninja shit. Okay. Singing. Alright, Anya's is doing the most damage. I think she's the one that deserves the boost. She's the one really pulling her weight. And everybody else's. Oh! Oh, you idiot! You buffoon! Ring a bell. What a dummy. Double damage. Hold on. This one. This one. Then do double damage. She said no. I'm not gonna let you do that, actually. Jeez. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh shit. Are we just dead? Oh god. Okay. Alright, oh, we almost just lost. Oh, it's fine. Ah, jeez. Alright, let me try this again. You're an asshole! I hate you. This lady's getting on my last nerve. I'm gonna scream. Can you hit literally anybody else? It's not a lot. Can you please let Adia I've been trying to get Adia to do literally any damage. And she won't let her. She just keeps instantly killing her. Okay, please. What is your problem? Oh my god, for the love of God. It's a massacre. She's gonna do it again. Ah. Literally unplayable. Adia's not allowed to play. She's been uninvited from the game. Okay, we'll try this again. Can you please let Adia take a turn? I swear to God. Okay. It might actually work this time. Thank God. We love to see it. Adia, let's go! Jesus Christ. She's been trying to do that for like 10 turns. Okay. This lady is on the warpath. Oh, I should be using Blizzard actually, because I have boosted Blizzard. I just think Thunder's cool. I feel like she's gonna die any minute now. Oops. No! Oh, ring a bell! Why'd you have to die? Adia's a freaking meat shield. Yeah, that's kind of her whole thing. She doesn't usually die, though. She died a lot in that fight. Ring a bell, I can't believe you died. Actually, I can believe it. But good news. Ninja! A fast dual-wielding fighter. High power when dual-wielding. And favors daggers. Hell yeah. GG, easy. Easy wipe.
Any last words before you meet your maker?
So, the ninja chooses to remain silent upon her death?
You think? It looks like she has something to say. Look, she's changed her disguise again.
I failed to assassinate the Shield-Bearer commander, but at least I was able to eliminate 2 of the Shield-Bearer officers. Not a bad result. All said, unfortunately, the wind vessel I had used as bait actually appeared. There was no way I could have anticipated this turn of events.
Why wouldn't we come?
Perhaps this is what I get for taking the fire vessel's life. My punishment for not heeding the Swordmaster's warnings. It was a regrettable misstep. If only the fire vessel had not ignored my warning and leapt into the lava pit.
What did you say? What happened to the fire vessel?
Well,
it's no use. She's dead.
I owe you and your companions a great debt, Wind Vestal. Though we lost 2 of our officers, I consider it a blessing that you and my wife escaped unharmed. I have done my wife
all in a day's
disservice.
work, if you ask me.
I was not able to trust her completely.
It was a tough situation we were placed in.
From now on, I'll do my best to spend more time at home, even when I'm busy.
That would certainly set me at ease. It gets lonely in this big house by myself.
Commander Goodman! Officer Steiner! Officer Neuer! Are you alright?
I am unscathed, as are my wife and the Wind Vestal's party.
I'll get the door open now! Please stand back!
That's one banquet I won't forget.
Well, that was a departure. Okay, I want Ring a Bell to be a ninja, but I don't know when would be a better time. Bottoms up! Yeah, that was quite the trip. What's his ability? I don't know how to pronounce that. Attack at the start of the turn and deal the same damage as a conventional attack. Dual wield, when equipping a weapon in each hand. Normally only 50% of the weapon's physical attack is applied to the character's physical attack. This support ability allows 100%. Interesting. Counter has a 60% chance to counterattack when taking a single target physical attack and deal the same damage as a conventional attack. Have the damage you sustain if hit by a physical attack during the turn. This ability is used and counterattack will double the attack of the conventional attack. Oh! Okay. That's a lot of words. Alright, well, that was fun. We killed. We sure killed. We're not even in chapter 4 yet, by the way. We haven't even started it yet. It's been 2 hours. I'm pretty sure when we get to this ship, though, it'll start. Set sail. Well, since we're going into enemy territory, I'm assuming there's only the baddest of the bad left. Fish, welcome in! How's it going?
I haven't seen you lot in a while. I heard about your exploits, though. Zat's told me all about it. He and his mates.
Nice, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
Stop by later, okay? I'll give you a special treat.
It's been going well. We're making a lot of progress. I'm having a lot of fun. I think we're about to start chapter 4, actually.
Ah, there you are. I can't give you any liquor, but you can help yourself to anything else on the menu.
Are you sure? That's very generous of you.
Make yourselves
My
at
party's
home.
pretty busted right now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a lurk, thank you for the lurk. Go eat some spaghetti. Zento, thank you for coming. Have a good night.
Fluffy cheese omelet, please.
Avoiding responsibility. Well,
Official parfait deluxe.
have fun. That's all I'll say.
And the slow-cooked country-style stew.
Sweet herb and nut porridge and
Ew.
some jam-slathered toast.
Sure thing. Hang on a second.
What was that?
We've been having that a lot lately. Grand ship might be finally coming apart.
What? We're on it. We should probably get off it.
Oh, that was a big shake.
How long ago was Grand Ship built?
They say it's been 3,000 or 4,000 years. Basically a long time ago.
Wow. It's that old?
All right. It's all
Good to
ready.
see she still has horrible taste. She eats the weirdest stuff. And Adia. It's atrocious. And her breath probably smells.
That was a feast and a half.
Is that all you're having, Agnes? You eat like a sparrow. I live by modest means at the temple, and I still get full very easily.
Say, proprietress, do you have any plans tonight? Shall we take a stroll on the deck and listen to the waves?
I don't even remember what she said. Some kind of porridge.
There we go again. That sound gives me the shivers.
You can get off when the grand ship buries us into the ground.
Floats on the sea after
Guess
all.
so.
It's nothing out of the ordinary for it to creak and sway a bit.
They're just like so nonchalant about it. Probably falling apart.
I'm stuffed. I couldn't eat another bite.
You ate too much, Tiz. I can't believe you put all that away. Do men always eat such volume?
Well, I guess so. I haven't pigged out that much in a while, though.
I see. Quite an appetite.
Don't make him feel bad, jeez. He's hungry.
Hi there.
Greetings. Ah, the wind vestal.
Rare to see you both here together. The usual dads?
No, I'm good today. I'm glad we ran into you guys here.
Huh?
You'd best flee the ship soon.
Lee?
Yes.
The whole place moved!
Idia! Agnes! Proprietress! Hold on to me as tight as you can. I'll support you.
I'm good, thanks.
Then you, Eri!
I can fly, fool! The ground shaking does nothing to me.
That'd be weird, though.
No
You'd
need
still
to
get,
shy,
like,
girls.
motion sickness.
This place is sinking, and it's going down quick.
They're in a panic up on deck.
It's alright, just plug the hole, it's fine. Narende? No, 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 no. That's not what I want. Oh, good job, buddy. Do I put him on this 50-hour? I'm gonna do it, I guess. Wait a minute. Not enough people? I can't even do it at all! Oh, that sucks. Oh, wait. Can you do it now? Not enough people? Oh my god, it's just one 50-hour job. You'll be fine. Okay, I'll get it later. Okay. Wait a minute, wrong way. I almost just abandoned everybody.
What is happening?
Say, didn't Ringabel's journal say something about an engine room?
Maybe this is it here? But it won't open.
I'll check the journal again. Nothing's changed.
There must be a clue around here somewhere. Let's all look.
I finished it.
What's this?
Found something?
Why is it making my mouth water so much?
What language is it written in? I can't read a word.
Same here. It's all gibberish to me.
Can you read it, Agnes?
Wait, this is the ancient language of the Crystal Adventists.
Whoa.
I can only make out a few words.
Oh, wow. I'm impressed.
Engine room door. Part of the ship. Requires orichalcum. Ship will rise.
Convenient.
Engine room door.
If I have to go to Egil again, I'm gonna scream.
I remembered something.
Huh?
Egil, that orichalcum he picked up.
Do not. No! Why? How many fucking times do I gotta go back to Egil? In a day! What are we gonna do? We're gonna show him be like, Egil, I need that rock you found. And then spit on him as he cries and we steal it from him and leave? Oh my god, you're joking, dude! Oh, what? I didn't even mean to do that. I just found $1,000 laying on the ground. Ugh. This better be the last time we have to go talk to this kid. I swear to God.
Oh, welcome back.
Hi.
You're looking well.
I believe I have you to thank for that. I'm very grateful. Egil goes to the training hall at the castle every day about this time. He should return soon.
I'm back!
Oh, yay.
Oh, it's you guys!
I have a favor to ask you, Egil. Can you let me have that orichalcum you found? I know it's a lot to ask.
We would really appreciate it, Egil.
Oh, please. No need to ask so politely.
So you're trying to live his best life? We're about to steal his fancy rock.
Sure?
I get eggs for dinner every day here anyway. I can train and go to school as well. All because you rescued me from the sword bearers and brought me here. You needed to help someone out, right? In that case, it's yours.
Okay. He doesn't... We don't get to steal it. He's just gonna give it to us.
Thank you, Egil.
Thanks, Egil. You're a real G. Alright, now we gotta go back. Oh, ah! The whole stream has been us running from the same two places back and forth. This should be the last one. I gotta BRB when we get to chapter 4. Why do you need orichalcum to open the door, though?
Are none of you worried that we're following instructions in Ringabel's journal and that old manuscript without knowing what we're doing?
No.
We have to act, whether we like it or not. What will happen to that poor proprietress if we can't keep the ship afloat?
Yeah, you're right. What's our next move?
The heart of the ship could be somewhere deep inside the engine room. We have to place the orichalcum in there, I guess.
Hold on. We don't know what will happen when we do that. Shouldn't we have everyone evacuate the ship first?
You're right. It doesn't look like this door has been opened in a while. Anything could happen.
There are 298 lifeboats in storage hold 89. It was written on the first page of the council record.
So the council members use those boats to escape. Good grief.
It can't be helped. Let's split up and lead the townspeople to safety.
Heard that loud and clear. We'll take care of the townspeople, don't worry.
Good job, guys.
Wow. So this is
I
what
was
the
not about to
inside of
leave
the
this room.
council hall looks like. You all head on into the engine room.
That's his name. What do we care? What about my name, and why do you ask? Exactly. We're kind of busy right now. I know Zat's Mighty is an awfully impressive moniker for a little guy like me. No, that isn't it. It's fine, buddy. I don't mind. Don't worry about it. Dats and I both, our names are weirdly at odds with our builds. Always have been. We used to get teased a lot as kids, and we'd pound the kids doing it. Normal kid stuff. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I can picture it. Having a name at all, knowing your roots, I'd say that's a blessing in itself. Ah, right. You lost all your memories, didn't you, Ringabel? I don't even know if Ringabel is supposed to be a given name or a family name. Yes, very tragic. Now stop talking. I always talked about how we wanted to just ditch our names. Wanted in past tense. Yeah, at my old man's funeral, everyone who came by to talk to me said the same thing. He was a little man with the biggest heart I've seen. He never ran, even from losing a fight. He was the sort of guy to walk right up to the bigger man and sock him out in one in the gut. My old man wasn't big, but he was sure as heck mighty. I could feel it that day, something important, handed down from my grandpa to him, to me. It was like I could hear him telling me it was my turn. Now, my time. I understand that feeling well. All vessels adopt the name of Oblige. Like you, we continue the chain, connecting past and future. Ah, golly, my name's nothing compared to a vessel's, but thanks. The way I see it, something I didn't care about, and all turned into something I like, that's all. And you still punch anybody who makes fun of it just as hard. Ain't that the truth? Okay, alright. Be off now, thank you. What is this? There's a fucking dungeon inside the ship?
I've never seen an elevator like that. How far down did it take us?
Is there like a... What? I should BRB right now, I guess.
Like crazy.
This must have existed since the time that old manuscript was written, but it still looks in working condition.
You know, I have a really bad feeling about this.
Yeah, there's probably a fucking monster at the bottom. Just a dragon waiting for us. Great. Ugh, I'm gonna BRB right now then. I thought that would be the end of the chapter, but I have to go get something, so I'll be right back. Guys, if alcohol wasn't enough, somebody got me a milkshake. So truly, I'm living pretty good today. I'm living pretty luxurious today. So. Let's do this dungeon. I think I'm ready for whatever this game is gonna throw at me. No, I'm not gonna turn the enemies back on because I don't care. Haha. Alright, you know what? I actually am going to. I lied. Because it's experience. Is that a Culver's milkshake? Maybe. I don't know. Do you have one of those? Is that a franchise? I have no idea. Wait a minute, I didn't buy them new weapons though. I'm a buffoon. Alright, we'll do this later then, I guess. What was he? Oh, a ranger. Doi. It's a chocolate milkshake. And it's pretty good. It's a fast food franchise. I figured. But I'd never seen one before I moved down here, so I didn't know. No, not max. No. Just normal. Okay, there we go. Jesus. What could possibly be down here? That thing. I guess. I can put it on auto. I'm gonna. Then I don't even have to do anything. Alright, we're just gonna do that. I also got onion rings. Very excited to eat them. What happens if we go the other way? I did a lot of damage. Okay, you know what? Tiz should not do anything, I guess, because he's gonna run out of MP if I do that. Which is bad, because he's my only healer. So... Yummo! Alright. Oh, I didn't do auto, goddammit. Okay, hold on. I won't fuck this up. Wait, what did that do? A holy axe. Amazing. Oh, what is that? It's a shark. It's a zombie shark. Okay. I see. Interesting. Alright, now we have auto on. Watch, I'm grinding with no hands, guys. Watch and learn, take notes. What is that thing? Oh my god, we're getting fucked up. Oh god. Help! Oh god, wait! We're gonna die! Hands at 10 and 2, please. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That was a massacre! Jesus! Alright, it's fine. We lived. Oh, good lord. Oh, there's more. Okay. Those guys are beefy. Well, I don't trust them. Hammer mace. Hammer! It sucks! I don't want to use it. Excuse me? It dropped my magic attack. I don't want to use it. I need magic attack, alright? But it was literally just a hammer. So it had no magic attack. Which is the opposite of what I need. There's so much treasure down here. Oh no. Oh! Oh god. Oh no! Oh god! Tiz! Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Oh my god, why is this like... Oh, how did nobody notice this labyrinth underneath the ship? I mean, I get that it was like locked away, but not a single person was like, I wonder what's underneath the floorboards. Especially for a ship that's like falling apart as it gets older. Is that a shake? Yeah, I got a milkshake. That's why I BRB'd. It's a chalky milkshake. And I got onion rings. It's like the dynamic duo. Did I get enough? You can have one here. Take it. There you go. I think that was enough time for you to take it. From where? From Culver's? I don't know if you would have, if you know what that is. It seems like a southern, I mean, I just learned today that it was a fast food restaurant. Now my screen's just wet. Why? Wait, what do you mean? I don't have MP. Well, got a blast. I know what that is. I have not seen it until I moved down here. So maybe it's just not in New England. Odd. The onion rings are good, and the shake is good. Their chicken looks a little weird to me, though. Like their chicken tendies. They look like the gross kind of chicken tendies, so I don't want to eat them. I thought it was a Midwest thing. Oh, I see, I see. Maybe. I don't know where Cheeseball's from, but he said he knew what Culver's was, too. Nice. The chicken tendies are good. They look weird to me. I know the chicken sandwich is good because Ethan gets the chicken sandwich. But anytime anyone wants to get Culver's, it's always like after I just ate or something, so I'm never hungry enough to get like a full meal. I always just get onion rings. Oh, good thing I went this way. I would have been upset. I didn't realize there were 2 levers. I'm back with Hamburger Helper. You know what's funny? I also had Hamburger Helper today. That's what I had for lunch. It wasn't very good, though. I had to get the... Usually I just get the, like, the original flavor, because I'm a little basic. But they didn't have it, and they replaced it with, like, the enchilada flavor, and it's... Ew. The cheese curds suck, in my opinion. I've seen commercials of them. When I watch Hulu, I get commercials for their cheese curds all the time. Gross. It's pretty bad, and... Whatever, I ate it, it's fine. The rice never cooks all the way like the pasta does. So it makes it unbearable to eat. Where? Oh, I need to heal before I do anything else. You eat the tomato basil one? I don't think I've had that one. I just get the OG. And I'm live my life happily. This is just a maze. I hate it. What? How did I get lost? There's only so many stairs. What about their burgers, Hammer? See, I have a thing about fast food hamburgers. I just don't believe that they are good. So I refuse to eat them. I only eat fast food chicken. I don't know what it is. Something about fast food hamburgers just freaks me out. And I just refuse to eat them. They could be the best things ever, and I would not know. And I am gonna die not knowing. I'm the same way. I don't know what it is, too, because, like... I mean, you can get super duper sick if chicken is not cooked all the way. I have no problem with fast food chicken. Something about weird beef just freaks me out. Oh my god, am I trapped in here forever? How do I get out of here? They are good. They can be kind of greasy, though. Yeah. Can I not go back to the surface? Am I just screwed right now? Because there's definitely a boss down here. I don't want to fight the boss if I'm not fully healed. Never actually had one. The closest I've had was the Impossible Whopper. Yeah, I don't think that I ever have. I'd rather just make my own. Bro, how am I lost? How do I get out of here? Wait, hold on. Goodbye. That was so confusing. I'm gonna go take a nap now. I feel like burgers are just way easier to make at home, but deep fried chicken sandwich is like, oh, that's true. Yeah, you know what? That is true. To get like really good deep fried chicken, it's kind of a huge mess. And time consuming. And you need like the right equipment, whereas a burger you could just, you know, you could cook it on the stovetop, you could cook on a grill. You know? I don't know how to make KFC chicken. I'd rather just get that shit on the go. Alright. Who's got a problem with me? You don't have an industrial kitchen at home? Dude, I wish. Or at least like a deep fryer machine or whatever. I mean, you can like air fry, but it's not gonna be like the same, you know? I mean, you probably could make replicant KFC in an air fryer pretty easily, but... Friendbot! It's messy. But you definitely have to fry it, though, because you're not going to get the same thing if you bake it. It's not going to be anywhere near the same. Ready? Why is there a hole?
So this part of the engine room is the heart of the ship. This place gives me the creeps even worse than before. More writing in the script of the Crystal Adventists. Insert orichalcum.
Hold up, everyone. I think we're about to encounter some kind of beast.
Okay.
Huh? Did it say that in your journal?
You think?
Forget about the journal. I can feel it breathing down my neck.
What is it? Oh god! What the fuck is this? You guys didn't see this coming? I told you! Holy shit! Ow! That did so much damage. To sneaky boy. Oh, that's dumb. I don't like that. It's a behemoth. I see. Oh, okay. Don't ring a bell. I'm assuming it's weak to lightning. That's just my, you know, gambler's assumption. Why did I get silenced? Oh no! He can silence us? Oh, I know I'm not. I was not prepared for that one bit. Okay. Great. .22 hide and seek champ. He felt this thing breathing down his neck. I mean, he does have a big mouth. I guess that's fair. Okay. Cringe. What do we think this is? A beast? Or aquatic? Because it looks like both, right? We'll see. It's aquatic. Ow. She got silenced again. Okay. I don't know what's happening again. Anytime she's about to do something, she just dies. Kill him. Annihilate him. Uh-oh. Oh my sweet Jesus, that did so much damage. Are you kidding me? He's dead. Venom 2? Oh my god. This guy is, many things. Annoying is one of them. God damn it. Stop killing my friends! Oh, we just fucked here? We're fucked. Okay. Okay. What a bastard. I feel like he was like almost dead. What a shame. Okay, well. Well, I have one white cape. Well, it's gotta go to Anya's. Oh wait, no, wait, what am I doing? We can get rid of this for that. Ice Flame, Artisan Gloves, Sandals. Fist Fighter wrist wraps that raise strength. Fuck it. And then you get the white cape. Okay. Let's try this. We're better prepared this time.
So this part of the engine room.
Skip! He's back! thunder. And then, these things. And then we're just gonna do aquatic. Now that we know, we're gonna use his weaknesses against him. Because we're gamers. He hits so hard, though. It's definitely, like, the hardest hitting boss so far. Okay. I'm gonna use Tiz's super move! Actually, Raise does not a lot of health. I thought that would do more. Jesus Christ. Kill him! Oh my god, can't believe this. Alright, here we go. Time to go sicko mode. That's what you get, I guess. Sorry, it's just the way it goes. Ringabel is hanging on with that 649 HP. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. What a jerk. Jesus Christ. I guess I'll raise... Adia. What an asshole. I just can't have nice things, can I? Not allowed. Uh-oh. Jesus. It's fine, you're only making Adia stronger. Now she's dead. Oh. God damn it. Why does this always happen to me?
That was a close call.
And whose fault is that?
What? All of yours.
All right, let's insert the orichalcum. I'll do it. You should all stand back.
No one saw that coming. How's that Ringabell's fault? It was gigantic. It was the size of a subway.
What's happening?
That can't be a good sign.
It seems to have subsided.
I wonder what it did. Oh, it's you, Dads. And the proprietress.
We've evacuated all the townspeople, except for our friend here, of course.
The ship stopped sinking. It's no longer at a lean either.
What of the townspeople? They'll be heading back in droves, right?
Actually, they all say they've had it with this ramshackle ship. They're sailing off to various other realms as we speak.
Legend has it that Grand Ship was built by pirates. Perhaps that blood is still in us.
Well, at least everyone is safe. That's a relief.
I have so many different drinks inside of my body right now.
In the council chamber.
Did you guys know I also still have my usual tea as well?
Full speed ahead.
Hey, stop fooling around, Ringabell. You
I
too,
came
Mia.
prepared today, folks.
I wonder what this button does. It's glowing.
Like I said, quit messing around. This isn't ours to tinker with.
The residents have left the ship and don't appear to be coming back. Women are drawn to men with a wild streak and a hint of danger in their eyes.
How about you stop spouting nonsense and push the darn thing?
All right, then.
Let's fucking go.
Huh?
Oh my god! The weight distribution.
Hey, it's taking off. This is an airship.
How on earth does a ship this large get airborne?
Amazing! We're up so high!
Amazing!
Well,
Time to go crashing into somewhere.
She can get up to twice the altitude of the echelon. We could probably cross over into the duchy on this idea.
Easily! Yay! Now we can go and awaken the Earth Crystal!
Well, Agnes, shall we make for the Duchy of Eternia?
Yes! That settles it. I'm staying too.
You want to go with us?
You must all be famished.
Where's she gonna go?
Kitchen oven's fired up.
We're in the air. She gonna jump out? I doubt it. Oh my god. No terrain can bar your progress now. The world is your oyster. To land, find an open area and push the A button. Oh, hell yeah. Lose your boat after disembarking? Don't worry! That's what the airship icon is for. Oh my sweet Jesus. Now we're cruising. Alright, hold on. We gotta stop for a second. The characters have something to say. The proprietors put on a bright face, but we make now for the duchy, enemy territory. Right. It's gonna be dangerous. Zats. It's best if you two took the proprietors and left the ship. Though it kills me to say farewell to her cooking. No more desserts. It can't be helped, you two. Besides, these two have their mission as shield bearers. Mission? Alright. Hey, don't worry about that. Our current orders are to escort the Vessel of Wind and keep her safe. What? Since when? Since you guys helped us out. The orders came from Commander Goodman himself. That's why the two of us both came to the grand ship to tip a few back. What? Did I read that right? That didn't sound right. The old house is full of the new shield bearers who came to take over for us. Then I guess that just leaves the proprietress. The proprietress will have to convince her to take shelter. What a word. Yeah, good luck with that. Maybe when Mount Karka freezes over. You'll be lucky if she doesn't beat you for asking. I'm Grand Ship, born and raised. If you don't like it, get the heck off my boat. Too perfect. That's her answer, guaranteed. An uncanny likeness. Still, the danger is too great. It is for her own sake that we ask. Look, my bet is that seeing you all stirred something inside her, inspired her. Besides, you really think you can live without her cooking now that we've had it? A fate grimmer than 1,000 deaths. Ain't that the truth? You're not bad yourself. Look, you leave her to us. Between the three of us, we'll keep this boat safe when you're away, no matter what. Then you have my thanks, Zats. Think nothing of it. You just rest easy and leave this crate to us. Another one. Whoa, this is amazing! Look how high up we are! I could gaze upon every woman in the world at once from Grand Ship's deck. I'm coming, my sweets. There's not one of you more than 10 minutes away from me now. That long wait is over. Yours is a one-track mind, and that track isn't even a good one. Still, it's weird coming home after so long. Eternia, land of immortality. It's cold there year-round, right? Right, and I'm not kidding when I say cold. Bundle up, everybody. Adia, what is snow like? I fear I've never seen it before. Well, for one, it's at the top of my whitest snow list. It's like white fluffy crystals raining from the sky. I see. That sounds quite romantic, actually. It's like bits of cotton candy falling from the heavens. It still melts on your tongue, but it's salty, not sweet. Is that so? It does start as evaporated seawater, after all. Ah, right, of course. The sea is certainly salty. And that's not all. Sometimes when it snows, fish fall from the sky. Oh, he's being a dick. Don't tease the poor girl, Ringabel. Be nice. I didn't know where he was going with that. Okay, he got me, alright? You were deceiving me. Sorry, I didn't pipe up sooner. If you still have questions, I'll give you real answers. Honestly, Adia, so what color is snow? Really? It could be yellow. In the right circumstance. Oh god, this whole place is just a mountain. Yeah, this is it. No one's gonna notice this. It's fine. This is totally normal.
Lord Marshal, we've just received word that Grand Ship has vanished.
Vanished? You mean to say it has sunk?
Yeah.
We know little as yet, but it seems Grand Ship's inhabitants have evacuated en masse. And according to what we've heard from them, Grand Ship did not.
I hope we didn't just kidnap everybody that was on the ship with us.
How is such a thing possible?
Alternus, where is the Wind Vestal now?
After a brief stop in the kingdom of Kaldisla, she entered Grand Ship before it vanished. Her current whereabouts are unknown.
Muster our forces with haste. I will have every last soldier be made ready for war!
Yes, your lordship. But may I be so bold as to ask, why? Our land of Eternia is an inviolable realm ringed with lofty highlands. Surely, even one such as the Wind Vestal could not...
It is my hope I make much of not. Yet we cannot leave matters to hope or chance, for we now have but one crystal under our control.
Could it be your lordship's daughter is providing the Vestal with information about our defenses?
No.
Victor, hold your tongue.
No, his fear is not without merit.
Of course not. All we talk about is food. Where on earth does she have, you know, the time to bring up something actually useful? Oh god. This whole place is just a mess. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Thank you for the raid, Brie Kalosh. Welcome in, everybody. What's good? We're playing some video games.
I bring ill tidings.
Oh no!
An enormous flying vessel has been sighted over Southmore, and it appears poised to alight there.
I like your airship. Thanks, I just got it.
I fail to see how such a vague
I made it.
report
It was a ship. I made it fly.
Suffice to say, sir, it's a veritable fortress. Far beyond.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Thank you for the shout out.
Could it be Lord Marshal?
This is the Wind Vestal's doing.
No, it's not.
The grand ship has taken flight.
No, why would you think that?
That defend our land? How absurd. Spare me your flights of fancy.
How do our defenses presently stand?
I mean, we did just land literally outside of the town. Like, we're 2 steps away from the town.
Our troops in Frost Peak Passage and artillery at the summit are prepared to engage at any moment.
We shall join the defense effort. Victor, is the demon child ready for war?
I beg you, call her not a demon child. That is, if you hold your life dear. And whether Victoria goes to war is not for either of us to decide. The decision is hers alone.
But is she not receiving treatment as we speak? When she worked her magic upon me, she seemed more than ready for battle.
Her fits grow in frequency of late. Is she not nearing her limit?
There is no cause for alarm. None whatsoever.
None. She's fine. She didn't, like, almost die. Chapter 4! It's been 3 hours and 30 minutes. We finally made it. Black and white.
Alright, let's set her down here.
Hell yeah. I like this anime-ass song that plays when we're in the ship.
Isn't it in some manner of temple?
There are no crystal temples in the Duchy of Eternia. 15 years have passed since they stamped out the crystal orthodoxy in this land and remade the Temple of Earth into Everlast Tower. We must reach the city before we can get to the tower. And that means a trip through Frost Peak Passage. The army has special defensive units stationed there to prevent any intruders. It will be a fierce fight, so I suggest we prepare before setting out.
Dats and Zats.
Dats and
I want
Zats.
you to take the proprietress and flee in the ship if worse comes to worst.
Understood.
You can count on us.
Can I? What the hell is that thing? Was that what they were talking about? I thought they were talking about, like, soldiers. That's like straight up Gollum. What do you mean? Is Adia still dead? She's dead. Wait. Hold on. Why is she still dead? How do I get back in? Can I not use the in on it? I guess not. Okay. Whatever. Wait a minute, can I just do this? What do you mean? Oh, there's enough room to land. Are you kidding? There's so much room to land right now. You're gonna make me go all the way around. Oh, that's rude. That's rude and disrespectful. Oh, wait, you know what? Oh, I'm dumb. Hold on. Hold on. We don't have to. We could go literally anywhere to heal. I'm a buffoon. Just park this ship right there. Sleepy time. Okay, now I'm ready. Why don't, you know what? This thing's probably gonna sit on us, so we're just gonna die, right? Is that what's about to happen? What do you mean? Just some ice golem in the way. Oh. Ow, Jesus. Chill out. You're definitely weak to fire, though, so I'm gonna take advantage of that. Thank you. I gotta change their stuff. I forgot to change it after we killed that fish thing. Not that it would matter here, but... How do you prevent stop? I mean, how do you stop? Does she just have to get punched? I think she does, actually. Somebody hit her. Oh, okay, she stopped. She stopped stopping. Amazing. This thing can't have that much health, right? It can't. Okay. Really took one for the team right there. Has Adia been able to attack once this whole fight? Why is this happening to her so much today? She's just not allowed to attack. That's new. Okay. Really? Wow! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. He's really doing the most right now, dude. Oh, what the fuck? The little prick. Okay, fine. Let me give them back their... What is that? Greatly raises magic defense. I don't know if... Pretty sure he's using physical. I have 2 ice charms and that's it. Should probably give it to... I'll give you your mage shell back. Wherever it went, I don't know where it is. There it is. Oh wait, no, use the barrier shroud. And I can give you your other thing back as well. I forgot. Ringabell does not have a lot to work with, but we're gonna manage, I guess. Alright, you big baby bitch. Try this again. Hold up. Let me talk to my one Narende villager. Alright, now I'm ready. Bastard. He didn't use that at all last time. Now he's going sicko mode with it. I don't believe it. Ow. I don't think I have a Slayer for this. He's kind of just a big rock man. Okay, now he's just spamming it. That's so annoying. Okay. What the fuck? You're so annoying, dude. He didn't use that attack at all. Now it's his favorite thing. What a fucking cock. I hate this. Kill me, you fucking asshole! Thank you. What an asshole! Now he's just trolling me. Alright, try that again. Oh, do I have to change all my stuff again? Fuck you! Oh my god. This game, sometimes. That's just rude. Go back. God damn it. I don't even remember what I did. I didn't change that. I didn't change that. I gave you HP up, I guess. Okay. He's not using magic, though. He's using physical defense. So I don't know, I don't really have anything for that. So these bronze gauntlets. Regular gauntlets. Oh wait. Tiz has stop immunity. He's the only one that has stop immunity, though. I wonder if I have an item that could prevent. I don't think I do. Dread, death, charm, confuse, paralyze, sleep, blind, poison. It's not looking like I do. Okay, fine. Alright, I'm gonna just save right here. That way I don't have to do that again. Alright. Now, again. This time I can feel it in my bones. I'm level 51. I think we can do it. I don't know how much health he has. That's exactly what I wanted. It fell right for my trap. I'm amazed she didn't just die right there. That was a lot of health. I don't know what family this thing is. Golem family? I kind of hate that I have to have someone be a freelancer to find out. Inorganic. Yeah, he looks a little inorganic. I just didn't want to be rude. I don't think there's such thing as inorganic slayers, so I guess we're just on our own. That sounds so visceral. Oh! It sounds like squelching. I like his little hat, though. His little, like, pyramid hat with the flag. It's nice. His face is funny, though. Alright. This is the beginning of the end now. Wait, do, double damage. Well, he was supposed to use that before she went, but she went first, so. Okay, thank God. Never mind. Throw it all out the window, none of it matters. What did you just get? Pierce magic defense. Pierce magic defense to deal damage. It takes 3 slots, though. Which I don't have. I'd have to sacrifice something. I don't know. I don't know if I have it in me to sacrifice something just yet. You thought you could stop me with that stupid golem. Idiots!
Report, Lord Marshal. The Wind Vestal and 3 others have been sighted leaving that enormous vessel. They've already fought their way through Frost Peak Passage and are now approaching the city.
Have we received word from the forces deployed to the various lands?
I'm afraid there has been no reply from any quarter.
Then there is no hope of reinforcements.
I'm coming to kill all
Shut
of you.
the valve for the white magic cables.
Surely you don't mean that, Lord Marshal.
It could very well have a serious impact on those receiving treatment in the city.
There is naught else to do. Should the tower be destroyed, the linked cables place the Earth crystal in jeopardy. Order all defensive units to intercept the wind vessel at the 3 passages from the city.
Yes, your lordship.
Alright. We made it. Eternia, land of immortality.
So, Edea, this is the land of your birth.
It is.
Then how about a rundown of the popular date spots? I'll escort you to whichever you wish.
Actually, I'd rather not. This city is unlike any I have seen before. It is a curious town indeed. Yet I hadn't noticed till I'd been away for some time.
Edea, what are those stretching toward the city from up on that cliff over there?
Those are the white magic cables. Within them flow energy waves that amplify the effect of white magic. The cables stretch between healing towers throughout the city, allowing patients to receive the latest treatments. That is why few in this land die of illness or disease. The people live in good health everlasting.
You're telling me the one city without religion has the best healthcare.
Waves that amplify the effect of white magic. Is such a thing truly produced here in this land? Well, the more precise term would be extracted rather than produced. Before I left Eternia, I was thankful for their beneficence. I harbored not a doubt in my mind. But now... Edea, from where does this cable... Edea? I thought that might be you!
Who? Buh.
It's been ages! We were classmates at the Officers Academy!
Your hair!
Oh, I was worried when I heard you'd been assigned to the Sky Knights. What a relief to see you safe and sound.
Does she not
and I
know
heard
her
about
name?
your mother, too.
But what about my mom?
Mother? Has something happened to her? Nobody told you? She was recently admitted to the Central Healing Tower.
Oh.
The Central Healing Tower? What happened? You really have no idea, do you? Well, you'd better go pay her a visit then.
Just tell me. Is it bad, Doc? Not the Central Healing Tower. That's like basically East Chicago Med. I'm gonna heal. That golem fucked us up. We deserve a good nap after that. Okay, can I buy new stuff? I have literally so much money and nothing to do with it. A fire-imbued sword forged in magma. Ooh. Why does it drop my special defense, though? Nappy time, sleepy sleep. Or not my special defense, my physical defense. None of these make my life better. Adamant gauntlets. Adamant bangle. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I want to do. Well, Edea needs a new axe. That's faux show. Anya's needs a new rod. That's also an immediate. I want Ringabel to be a ninja. Am I winning? We are, a little bit. I got set back a little bit by the golem, but We're doing pretty good. New rod, who dis? What does it look like? Better be good. It costed me $1 million. What did I just get? Was it the War Axe? Hell yeah! Schleebubub. What is this? Can I do level 5 magic now? Buy all of it. Buy all of it right now. Oh my god. I just spent all my money. I spent like half my money. Good golly gosh. Level 5 mage. Now we're really gonna do some damage. Gonna make some babies cry.
She's right this way.
Mum?
Why, Adia, when did you return?
I'm a fugitive now.
Dad, are you all right?
Of course I am. You mustn't trust everything you hear.
Like, well, that lady made it sound like you were dying.
Better since I came here.
Yes, but...
Well, aren't you going to introduce me?
Oh, about that. You see,
They're not that cool. You don't need to know.
Mauserlee. Thank you
Morbius deck?
daughter.
MTG Arena?
So, you are the Wind Vestal?
I don't know what that is.
Mother, how could you possibly know that?
MTG?
I am the Grand Marshal's wife, after all. I hear much to
Magic the Gathering. Oh, I see.
And
I
am
see.
particularly well
Now it makes
informed
sense.
about the Wind Vestal's traveling companions. Sir Alternus provides me with the latest news.
Alternus. I wish he'd mind his own business.
Mom is very cool with us being
But he knows.
labeled as terrorists, treason,
Get out of here.
fugitive criminals.
Relax. I won't report.
All 4.
After all, it's not that often that I get to see my darling daughter.
Mother.
My, you look almost grown up now, Adia. And to think you were such a spoiled little thing when you left.
Mother, you're embarrassing me.
Don't listen to her, milady. We'd love an in-depth look into Adia's childhood.
What a wonderful friend you've made.
To be in your daughter's company, the pleasure has been all mine.
He's a predator, don't
You
talk to him.
stay out of this, Ring-a-Bell.
How wonderful to see you so full of vim and vigor.
I'm sorry if I worried you, Mother.
If that is truly so, then there is one thing you could tell me. Why did you defy your father so? You must have a good reason, I'm sure.
The world. It is being consumed in darkness. Many have already suffered greatly as the shadow envelops the world. 'Tis here counts among them. And the suffering and sorrow will only multiply if we fail to stop it. Agnes has been risking life and limb in her quest to rid the world of this darkness. Yet my former comrades in the Knights of the Eternian Sky sought to capture and even kill her. And it's not only the Sky Knights. The military forces, agencies, and consuls Eternia has dispatched throughout the lands, they've done nothing but cause pain and suffering.
There we go.
And taken many upon many lives.
Yeah, it's red.
I used to believe anti-crystalism was the true
Alright, it's
way,
red.
but I know now that is not so. After traveling the world, there is so much I've seen for the first time. I've taken in all I've seen and all I've learned. And there, deep in my heart, I've come to know what is black and what is white. That is why I am here now with my dear comrades and friends.
So you have come to do battle with your own father and the Eternian forces?
Hell yeah!
No, you don't understand. We haven't come seeking battle.
Oh, never mind.
We've come to awaken the Earth Crystal.
Awaken it?
Yes.
But then I received word that you
Now
were
I can't
ill and
afford a
receiving
jump
treatment.
scare. Too bad.
Now I don't know if I should.
Fucking hate you guys.
There's no need for that.
No need? Mother, what do you mean?
Sunken cost fallacy.
There's no need to worry about me.
It's time for your examination.
Forgive me.
That was my last
But
onion
this is
ring.
where
Now
we
I'm
must say
upset.
goodbye. Please, do look after my daughter.
Don't want to live on this planet anymore. What just happened? What just happened? GG. Game's over. Everybody go home. Ah. It's okay. We just have to do that cutscene again. I'll just buy the stuff after. You did it. You beat the game. I don't know what happens. Never mind. I'll buy it now because I don't know if I can come back. That was cool. Curada. I don't even know what Quicken does. What the hell does that do? Erases hit count. Oh. Ooh, that's kind of cool, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have judged. It's fine. I can just skip through most of the dialogue. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. Happens when you let your gamer rage get a hold of you. You're right.
He's right this way.
I am the Grand Marshal's wife, and
Fart with reverb.
How? If that is truly
The world.
Yeah, we saw that.
And it's not.
Where did
only
it
just
end?
I know now. I've taken in all I've seen.
We've
That is
goofed
why
around too
So you
much.
have come to do battle with
We did
No,
that.
You don't
awaken it?
Yes. But then I received word that you were ill and receiving treatment. Now I don't know if I should.
Okay, I don't remember
There's
this
no
part.
need for that.
No need? Mother, what do you mean?
There's no need to worry about me.
It's time for your examination.
Wait, I did see this. What happened?
This is where we must say goodbye.
Don't worry about it.
Please, do look after my daughter.
Some darkness, some good. Some earth crystal.
Idia, the white magic cables extend to that medical tower as well. I wonder to where they all lead.
What do you
To the
think?
Earth crystal. What's this? Eternia has advanced its medical arts by extracting the crystal's energy. My mother once suffered from a debilitating disease. That she could speak with such vigor today is due to the Earth crystal. But how could such a thing be possible? Even Vestals are incapable of extracting power directly from the crystals. It seems Eternian scholars long studied how to extract such power, and finally succeeded. But I know no more than that.
And then they told no one else.
What would
They were
become
just
of
like, this is
central
our little
medical
secret.
tower if we were
Even
to
though it could
awaken
change the
Earth
world.
crystal? What of your mother, Idia? And the many others receiving treatment there? If the power provided by that cable were to suddenly cease, the people that depend on it to survive, they might all...
As a Vestal, I can only say that this white magic cable is a desecration upon the Earth crystal. And yet...
There are people whose lives depend on it?
But only the Eternians benefit. I mean, not awakening the Earth crystal is like... It's like abandoning the rest of the world to suffer darkness. It's not an easy choice, but we have to try. We can't let the whole world be covered in darkness. She's right.
No one asked you.
The peace and tranquility that Eternia enjoys is built upon the tears of others the world over. And I shall not stand
Hey, yo,
for
what
it.
that dog doing?
That's
Oh,
why
the
I'm here
fairy?
with you. And that's why you must awaken the Earth Crystal, Anya.
Oh, you mean ring a bell? You fine.
Anya! All right then. I'm glad you
He's
understand.
thinking very hard.
Now, to reach Everlast Tower, we must make our way through Eternian Central Command. There are 3 passages leading there from here in the city. We must pass through one of them. But be warned, my father has no doubt deployed an ironclad defense.
Of course. Why wouldn't he? Your father. Ugh. 3 passages, Central Command. Let me brief you on the 3 passages that link to Central Command. Right, we're listening. Just go on. 3 paths connect Central Command to Eternia proper, each of them different. The Central Path is the shortest, but the enemies will find there are all nightmares. The Western Passage is longer, and the enemy's tough, but not as tough as in the Center Path. None of the guards along the East Path are very strong, but the distance is extremely long. There are no easy options here, but the choice is ours. What do we do? Well, there'd be no enemies at all if I just do this. Oh, it's already on. See? Amazing. So I'm not really worried about what path we take, to be honest. And none of it matters. I'm gonna go the short way, obviously. I do want to grind off camera. I'm probably gonna grind my ass off. How do I get out of here? Wait a minute. We gotta go this way. My bad. I have to find the... I don't know where it is. There's like a certain enemy you have to kill. Oh, just kidding. They're like golems. Whoop. Whatever that is. I don't know what that is. Is that a dragon? That's a dragon! Is this the... Was this the long way? What did they say? Am I gonna regret this? It's a dino. It's a... Oh, God. What the fuck? Okay. Well, whatever. You're in my way. Oh, it's just that. Is it a zombie dragon? It is. Oh, of course. Ew! Well, it's undead, so... Oh, she can't do... level 5 white magic yet. I hope it's also weak to fire, or that's cringe. Shit and smash. Well, I have undead slayers, so whole party got COVID except Tiz. Tiz knows what he's doing. Okay. Fine. We're all just gonna die to poison. Okay, he is weak to... Oh my god, she's doing so much damage. Holy shit! What? Wait! Why? Why did that just happen? What? Fuck you! Oh, cool. Die with honor. Kill him! Yeah, stay down. Little bastard. What a little prick. Well, now I'm, like, dying. That was fun. That was just, I did not expect that, you know? Alright, I gotta level up Agnes's white magic, I guess. Actually, I don't know. Cause, like, I don't really need another white mage. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. These late game jobs are confusing. I should have just gone back. There's no... I don't have any MP now. Is this the right way? Oh, this place looks scary.
It was here that I was raised.
Kind of a bummer.
I feel as if I haven't been back in ages. But it hasn't truly been so very long. They say home is where the heart is. But all I feel is... loneliness?
Oh, spare me your sickly sweet nostalgia. I mean, we're going to kill you anyway, so...
Wait.
You're the one who slew Olivia!
I bid you, Victoria, unleash your full power. Spare nothing.
Wait.
I wouldn't have it any other way. The kid gloves are coming right off.
Who?
Why did you kill Olivia?
Why? Let me think. I suppose you could chalk it up to me and my butterfingers.
I don't want to fight you right now. Oh my god. I'm not ready. I just got done doing the fight. I don't want to fight again. Fuck.
Like that? I mean, a crystal vestal? Ha! You're no match for me. And that goes for those fools you're with, too. You stumpy little brat! Stumpy little... Did you hear that, Victor?
Tia! How dare you hurl such heinous language at Victoria! I care not if you are the Grand Marshal's daughter. I'll not rest until you lie dead at Victoria's feet!
Sim? I don't know what their deal is. I think
Then
they're...
I'll not rest until that foul-mouthed girl
I think they're
falls head over
siblings, so...
heels for me.
We're gonna take that one back. We'll take that one back.
I'll have you know I'm in top form today. Now you'll see just how helpless you are before me.
Oh!
Go ahead and try and escape. I'm going to toy with you like a cat before I really sink my teeth into you.
Are we gonna do anything?
Not talking so big now, are
My
you?
feet! Jesus Christ.
I grow bored with this.
Ring a bell, just sling an arrow into her forehead. Come on. It's alright, never mind. She's self-reporting right now.
It's happening again.
It's kinda hot. What?
Victoria!
That's weird.
You've grown more unstable than I had feared. We must seek treatment at once.
Hey, wait!
No, let her die. Oh, I can go back now. Okay. I was worried we were gonna be in a fight right there. I was like, I don't know about that one. Can I go this way now? Oh god. This way faster. Okay. I can. I actually only had to kill one. That makes my life so much easier. Pleasant dreams, she says. Are these supposed to be like turrets? It's like we're at Novaria again. Oh god. I don't remember what happens here.
Where did they go?
Victor spoke of getting treatment. The closest place around here for that would be the room to the right.
Yeah, let's go kill them. Let's kick them while they're down. Oh, this place is gigantic. Ew, Amigo bot. Oh, let me check out the rest of this place. Just kidding, the doors are locked. Screw you.
What? This...
Look!
What is that?
Silence, if you please. She would likely perish if we were to disturb her now.
Victor S.
Oh well.
Ford? What is the meaning of this? Who or what exactly is that child?
Allow me to tell you a story, if I may.
In other words, you're stalling for time. Time enough to replenish Victoria's power.
No, that is not my intention. This treatment is merely a bid to save her life.
She's been
Now,
incubated.
About that story. In truth, it is a tale of the not-too-distant past. Once upon a time, in a place not of this land, there was an orphan child suffering an incurable disease. Her name was Victoria. Abandoned by physicians and all around her, she simply waited upon her inevitable demise, all the while gasping in pain and despair. But hearing her voiceless pleas, the Lord Marshal took her in his arms and brought her back to Eternia.
My father did that?
Were it not for his lordship, her fragile life would have soon been snuffed out. I am sure you are well aware, Dia, but science and medicine in our lands have advanced greatly with the use of white magic. I was pulled from my studies on the Earth Crystal to treat her, and yet my treatments were still experimental, incomplete. She survived, but ill effects linger. side effects graver still than her original condition. Fits like that you witness strike periodically, and their frequency increases with each day. Violent turns of mood soon stripped her of any semblance of self-control. Each time her tiny form is racked with pain, I ask myself, knowing the result, would I still have intervened as I did? But ever is my answer the same. As long as I draw breath, I will see that she does too. No matter how she suffers,
what is that?
I'll not allow her to die. She is both my crime and my redemption. My ego, my joy. I dedicate my entirety to her, and know no greater pleasure.
Okay, they're not siblings, but
What nonsense.
they might as well be. Kill her!
I mean, really, Victor. That was so boring and really long, too.
Forgive me, Victoria. How do you fare now?
Back to my old self. But I don't think I could take another one of those fits. Now, let's take care of these fools once and for all. To think you just stand around twiddling your thumbs when you had a second chance to finish me. But that just proves you're the fools I knew you were. Victoria! Don't blame me. You're the ones who just dug their own graves.
What the fuck? I guess I should have expected this. What is his deal? I don't know what job this guy is, but he's got like a chandelier as a weapon. Very peculiar. I feel like I probably should have prepared a little bit. A little bit more. Mello, welcome in. She's gonna doom us. Ew! Stop! Who should I kill first? I don't know. I mean, he's like a support. I was lurking. I just saved up enough for jump scare, but it isn't available at the moment. Yeah, someone already got me good. Someone already got me. Can I cure Doom? I don't think so. I think they're just gonna die. I'll try it. Maybe we should just kill him first. I feel like she's a bigger problem, but he's supporting her, so he's gotta go too. My Morbin deck is slapping right now. Good, I'm glad. Glad you're having a good time. Holy shit! She does so much damage! Agnes is unstoppable now. Are you kidding me? You messed with the wrong one, dude. Missed, idiot, haha. I did a lot of damage. Sing me a little song. Bosh babe! Surely is. She's doing like 4,000 damage even though she has like boosted magic defense. It's pretty impressive.
You, a mere vessel, dare hinder my every move.
Your early years may be tragic indeed, but I cannot forgive what you've done! You stole the life of a dear friend from me!
Vengeance? I can relate to that. I've no interest in the Grand Marshal's fancy idea. But we do agree on one thing. The need to crush the orthodoxy. Total annihilation would be too easy on them. They'll all pay for what they did to me.
The religion bad. Kill her. Victor Frankenstein and Victoria's the monster. His name is also Victor Escort. Because he's her escort. Ha 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 ha. This is funny. I have like a bump on my arm. It's bothering me. Bye, Tiz. Missed you already. Escort. Yeah, you got him, dude. Who's doomed right now? Oh, Edea. Okay. Uh-oh. No, dude, you can't be doing that shit. No, not in my house. Ugh! Stop this man. Ouch. Everybody's dying around me. Oh. Died. Oh, they can't go. Oh my god. Okay. We should take this opportunity to do some damage. Oh wait, hold on. I need MP. Sorry, I have an elixir. Oh god, eliminate her. Okay, she does 4,000 damage when she gets boosted by Tiz. That's the difference. Stop it! I hate you so much. Oh my god, she wants Adia dead so bad. I mean, Anya's, my bad. Well, you're gonna die no matter what, so... Bye! Oh! Oh god, stop. Oh my god, Tiz is gonna be the only person left alive. Oops. Well, I guess let's just have the cookie crumbles. She's gonna fall any minute now. I can feel it. The fact that he keeps curing her so much makes me think that she's on the way out. God damn it. Miss! Idiot! Okay. Oh my god, he deserved that, I think. He was gonna die anyways. Oh shit. I'm running out of MP. What if I cast Reflect on myself? Jesus, there's so much happening. Why would you do this? God, that's so annoying. I hate you. Oh my god. Well.
I wish you'd all drop dead.
Hey! Whoa! Are we mad? Oh god, we just have to survive this asshole. Easier said than done. kill the child. Hold on. Attack once, then berserk. Then I don't even have to worry about it, do you? Who's that? He just hit me with his cane. Who's trying to climb up my leg right now? I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm busy, please. This guy is nowhere nearly as close. So was she stuck as a child? I don't know. I think so. He didn't explain that far into it. Oh, I need more BP. This isn't gonna cut it. This guy still has full health because I haven't even like touched him yet, by the way. We're not out of the woods yet. But I'm not super worried about him killing us as much as she was. She was definitely the main issue. What do you want, man? This is my last ether. Attention, I guess. She was struggling so hard to climb up my leg. She was having such a hard time. Okay, well now I'm out of MP. I'm going to have to suck it out of him, I think. I'm almost done, I promise. I only have one left. So make it count, I guess. Man, that is a lot of damage. 28. I'm going to suck the life out of him. God damn it. He's running out of MP. Then what do I do? We'll both be at a standstill. So he's definitely like a white mage of some sort. I just don't know what his like actual class is. It's a bit odd. Obliterated. Why does the poison make such weird noises? It sounds like a laser beam. Abrupt! Let's fucking go! They got you. His hair is so quamped. No, he's gonna cure himself now? That is cringe. Not without NP or not. Idiot. Wait, can Tiz do that too? No! He's running out! The reserves! We're running out of reserves! I think Ringabel and Adi are gonna have to take this one home. Oh, your berserk ended? Put that shit back on. Oh, jeez. You just upset her more. You put her right where I wanted her. Wow, none of us have any MP. It's impressive. He's gotta drop soon, I know it. I can feel it. Let's fucking go! Gonna cry?
You grant me the gift of death. I now go to be by Victoria's side. Sweet Victoria. Sweet, sweet.
Yay! Time to party! One level up. It's fine, I guess. Let's see what we got. Arcanist. Unleashed. Look at their hats! Oh my god. Look at those hats. How come we don't get those hats, huh? Why do we get the stupid hair? Unleashes awesome power. Unleashes awesome power by combining black magic. Highest magic attack and favors rods. I know somebody who likes black magic. Alright, what is this guy? Spirit Master. Okay. Controls elemental forces to support allies. Most effective healing magic and favors stabs. Sounds pretty OP, if you ask me. Let's hurry. Okay, fine. Let's hurry then. What's wrong, Agnes? Why did you stop? Oh, wait, Adia. Agnes needs a moment. But we're almost to the Earth Crystal. We should hurry and awaken it. Our last tower is just ahead once we push through Central Command. Adia, my heart aches. I know what this must be for you. I'm so sorry. Agnes. Agnes, hurry. We don't awaken that crystal. The whole world will get swallowed up in darkness. We didn't come this far just to stop now, did we? There's only one to go. Awaken the Earth Crystal, it's all over. Let's go, Agnes, together. The world is waiting for us to awaken this crystal. I know I must go. I know, but... Right. Everyone else in? I'll go. Of course we're coming. Alright, well, actually, I think now's a good time to probably stop. So, probably gonna do that. Wait a minute. I don't know what's next, but I know for a goddamn fact we need to heal. You know what I'm probably gonna do? I'm definitely ending now. That's happening. But I'm gonna take all our new classes. We got a whole assortment of new cool classes today. I'm gonna train them. I'm gonna be the best Bravely Default player you've ever seen, which I'm the only one anyways, so by default, that is already my title, but you know, whatever. Just for the sake of it. What I'm probably gonna do is keep Agnes as a black mage, or, yeah, I mean, yeah, technically, or she's definitely gonna be a black mage, Arcanist combo. Either one or the other. And then Tiz will be whatever that guy was, the Spirit Master. And then probably either a Time Mage or the Performer still. Adia is going to be the Sword Master Pirate, OP busted ass combo. And then Ringabel is going to be a ninja. And probably something else. Maybe also a Sword Master, because I think that kind of goes in combination too. I don't remember. We'll find out. So if my party looks totally different the next time you see them, don't even question it. Don't worry about it. Okay? Maybe also a ranger still. I don't know. Ranger's kind of nice to have. It just doesn't do much of anything else. Okay. I'm actually gonna go down over here and show you my new dang fangled social screen. So, look at this. You see this stuff right here? These are my socials where you can find me anywhere else that isn't Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, and of course, all my animation stuff because I am an animator. So, on the side a little bit. I don't know which one's technically the side gig, the animation or the streaming. Who cares? But they are here. Please check them out. I would love and appreciate it if you did. Yeah, other than that, that was pretty... Why do I feel like we didn't get a lot done, but we also got a lot done? It's weird. Maybe because we didn't travel a long distance, but I feel like we just... It was basically a boss rush, so... I don't know. But I'm gonna, like, find that little grindy spot because it's really, really good. It's like, I'm talking like 500 experience just to kill 4 little mushroom men. It's really good. It should have no issue leveling up. I'm probably gonna go sicko mode. That's usually what I do when I play JRPGs. I like to be as overpowered as I possibly can, especially for this game because I never beat it, and we're almost to the point where I stopped playing it originally. But we'll get into that when it happens. So maybe next time. I don't know. We still have a little bit of a ways to go in Chapter 4. For silly mode, it is sleepy time. Anyways, I want to thank you guys so much for coming out today. Everybody that chatted and lurked and hung out with me. I had a good time. We killed a lot of people today. A lot of people. Feel proud. Let's feel proud in this moment. What did we get? Let me pull up my stream manager because some stuff happened. That's not my stream manager. Some stuff happened. Let's see. I got a follow offline from Mama Llama. Thank you so much. Mama Llama, welcome in. And then we got raided by Bricaloves. Thank you. And then I got jump scared a good handful of times. Which I should be careful because it's probably around that time another one's gonna come up. Maybe. Anyways, I guess I gotta send you somewhere. What am I gonna do Thursday? Oh, guys, technically, I didn't even mention this because I kind of forgot. Today, technically, is my 2-year stream anniversary. Officially. This is 2 years streaming on Twitch. Which a lot of you have been here. A good handful of you have been here the whole time. So I want to thank you guys so much. We didn't celebrate today because I wanted to get this game out of the way today. So on Thursday, we're going to be doing the... Thank you so much! Thursday, I will be back. We'll be doing the tier list for all of the playthroughs we did in the second year of gaming. If you weren't here for the first year, or you don't remember it, I'll post it in the Discord, last year's, just so you get an idea of, like, what it was. We basically we literally ranked the playthroughs that we did in the full year. So, it was very interesting. I got a lot of really funny opinions about some games, which also you guys participate in. So we're gonna do that again. And then depending on how long that takes, I'll probably do some more speedrunning because, like, I don't know how long it might. I feel like tier lists, they seem like they're gonna take an hour. You're like, oh yeah, we'll get through a tier list in an hour, and then it ends up taking all day. So, yeah, I just don't expect anything new on Thursday, just because of that, just in case. So, it'll be like a trip down memory lane on Thursday. And then next week, we'll be doing a bunch of different stuff. Because, the parents are leaving. So I'll be by myself, pretty much. Ethan's going with them as well. I'll literally be by myself with the weasels for basically a week. Is it next week? I think so. So I'm gonna do, like, a bunch of stuff. 3-day long non-stop stream. I don't know about that, but we'll see. Technically, the anniversary is today, the tier list is Thursday, but all the celebration and stuff is next week, so it's a little confusing, but it's fine. It's less confusing than last year since I had to take an impromptu break. You know, if you know, you know. So, but this year it'll be fun, so I'm pretty excited. So I hope to see you guys on Thursday to celebrate all the terrible and fun games we played throughout the year. I think we'll have a bit of a mixed bag this year. I think we'll have a good amount of A's and D's, less C's. Just in my memory bank of what we played, I think it'll be an interesting tier list. But we'll see. You guys also get some input. Yes. Saturday is still Stardew Valley. That's still gonna be a thing. That's about it. I guess I gotta send you guys somewhere else. Let's see. Who do I have to send you somewhere? I don't know. Who have I not who did I raid last? Oh god, it's a new week, so I don't remember. It's a new week. I don't remember. Let's see. Tolkien, Danny DX, and Call Me Undercover Jack. Oh, Danny DX, Call Me Cauliflower. Oh no, I didn't raid Call Me Cauliflower. Oh, I remember because they BRB'd. Oh, I remember. Okay. So, what do we got? What's Glorious playing? Marbles. Marbles. That's what it's called. We got Fish. Super Mario Galaxy 2. Fall Guys. Animal Crossing. Sims 4 Ranch Simulator. Sims 4 Calico. I feel like I haven't rated Glorious in a while. I think he's streaming earlier than he usually is. So we're gonna go there. They're playing Marbles, and I don't know why, but if you like Marbles, you might as well join. So we'll raid Glorious. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Sleep well, eat some food. I'm probably gonna pass out because I did drink an entire Angry Orchard. Yeah, that happened. Thank you, Mello. Thank you for coming. Oh, and a milkshake. I gotta finish my tea. I'm probably gonna have mac and cheese. Honestly, I'm just a fucking pig right now, so you guys should go do that too if you can, if you have the ability. Passing out from alcohol? Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna watch TV, though. And play with the ferrets, of course. Only one Angry Orchard, you're gonna pass out? Look, okay! Shut up! Just stop! Shh! I don't wanna hear it! Yes, I'm a lightweight. I don't wanna hear it. Who cares? Why do you guys care? Alright, get out of my damn face. Alright, bye.